Just roll it anyway, though. Listen from...
All right, so goals
I'll
so
listen from
far.
Noah's.
Goals so far. We have Reva with 2 private goals and 1 public goal to become a diviner of the Revealed.
Mm-hmm.
Theta has 1 private goal and 2 public goals.
I have 2 private goals.
Which one is private? Or just say the public one and I'll do the other.
Find Void Hope Citadel. If you check my Secrets of Ebbon notes, I have decided to start marking what are secret and what are not.
Okay. Rosetta's goals are to be determined. And then Jen has 2 private and 1 public. Which is...
yes. Public, a fireball.
Fireball. And then Wolfsbane has 1 private goal, correct?
Correct. My 2 public are I gotta pay a visit to the Leviathan Tailor and do something there. Either get him to leave or do something, whatever. I gotta make moolah. And the other one is get closer to Theta, because he seems like a radical fella.
And now you all have a quest.
Ah, cat, why?
What happened? So
What the cat do?
She's in front of me.
Anyway,
We got
so
a quest.
you all have a quest. It is Journey to Void Hope Citadel.
Huzzah!
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 Okay, cat.
I've got 2 out of 3 determined, kind of.
Cool.
Which I'll like quickly send to you, and I'll put it in the thing later.
That's okay. I'll just roll recap and I can do it in between scenes. All right. And I'm going.
Wait,
to
let me get
play
you. Let me go get you the other
thing
computer.
In 3, 2. I'm just kidding.
we're pressure, Vinny, pressure.
I've been getting better at this whole recording and doing the recap thing. Surprisingly, who would have thought after like 6 weeks of doing it, I actually know how to do it pretty well now.
Good job.
So yeah, here we go. If you guys,
I just gave you.
are we all good?
Yeah.
Yes.
1d12.
Previously on Secrets of Ebbon. The session starts with Reva's meeting with Saris about her prayer to Awana and Emi. Reva also tells the diviner about Exarch Desmond's motives against the High Church of the Faces and the Church of Remembrance. Back at the inn, Theta teaches Rosetta the beginnings of his knowledge of the Weave and how to harness its power for magic. Jin meets privately with diviner Saris about Exarch Desmond and the Order of the King below, during which he turns into a pink tiefling girl and makes diviner Saris very uncomfortable. Meanwhile, Rosetta goes back to her bachelor's pad to drop some things off and grab some others. She then goes shopping for some things she can't afford, but she decides to put it on the church's tab. Wolfsbane and Dworgen share a breakfast where they tell each other war stories and talk about their lives with each other. Yorick the barkeep tries to poison Dworgen during his meal. Later on, Dworgen gives Wolfsbane a set of splint mail with the symbol of Natalia on the front and the back. Ervik pays Wolfsbane to make a problem disappear, a certain Leviathan tailor owned by a woman named Eleanor. Back at the church, Jin and Theta have a private conversation on the state of their relationship. Rosetta walks in and is met with a lot of questions about her height, all of which are ignored. Jin, Wolfsbane, and Theta go to the Sad Dragon Inn to figure out why Yorick tried to poison Dworgen. He tells them of his family's departure from Elnheim, where he was hired as a protester for the Order of the King below, which led to his wife's execution by order of Dworgen. Back at the church's library, the girls do some light reading in the church's library, discovering more evidence on the corruption of the High Diviner, and a poem collection from Reva's father, Alon. Saris meets with the party, and they come up with a course of action for dealing with Exarch Desmond and the church-sponsored journey to Void Hope Citadel. Rosetta takes Reva out for tea at a bakery called the Mayflower. They talk of each other's motives and their hobbies outside of the church, of which there are quite few. The session ends with a lengthy and deeply revealing private conversation between Rosetta and Exarch Desmond. She and he trade gifts, and then they bid each other a good night and a safe journey.
Curb Your Enthusiasm starts when he says safe journey.
Sexy tiefling cosplay. That's
Sexy
my
tiefling
soul.
cosplay? That's my
It's not a
Hobby.
cosplay.
It's my
Boy.
it's my real life.
Listen,
Okay.
I am a sexy tiefling cosplay.
I believe we are missing 2 destiny point rolls.
Yes, I was just about to roll.
I can't even open it.
It's okay, I'll roll for you. Or he can.
And then,
Awesome, I get
since
one.
I had one from last session that I didn't use, and I got one this time, I have 2, right?
Yep.
Cool.
And then
I
I'll
believe I gave the
roll
I-
one.
I will be right back. I still need to think of one more.
Dude, I got fucking 4 destiny points. This is great.
Finally.
Cheat.
Finally!
DM gets all the destiny points.
Unlimited power! You guys ready to, like, get a lot of flexible rolls? Because I'm going to use these destiny points this time.
Yes.
Well,
When we left off. So, Wolfspin, where were you while Rosetta and Exarch Desmond and Exarch Dorgan were having their conversation?
What time was that?
You would have arrived back at the inn around 4:30, 5 o'clock, and then waited until, or you would have had time between then and I think he arrived around 10 o'clock.
Like 4:30 in the morning or afternoon?
Afternoon. That's when
Okay, cool.
that's when we wrapped up at Saris, like with like the group convo.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
everyone went out for tea, and then
Then we went to sleep.
yeah, then you came
Okay,
back
cool.
and you had a bit of time between now and bedtime.
All right. Would I happen to know how late the Leviathan Tailor is open?
Most businesses in Calm are open until like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Then I'm gonna mosey on over to the Leviathan Tailor, which I believe was in the more haughty side of town.
It is called the Old District, I believe. One sec, let me get that. So, the Leviathan Tailor, known as Ellie's Alterations. It's essentially a huge brick building. It's housed in the old market of Calm. A lot of
All
older
right.
buildings surround it.
Is it very busy or no?
What time of night did you go?
Basically, like after I got to that, if I got back to the Sad Dragon around 4:30, I probably would have chilled there for a bit and then left around 5.
Okay. Yeah, so you get there around 5:15, 5:30. It's not busy, but it's definitely not dead.
Okay. I guess I'll duck in and see what's up. See how it's looking inside.
So, when you open the door, a bell rings. You see 2 or 3 people standing around, ambulating throughout the store. One lady, a matronly woman, standing behind the desk on a stool or something.
I'm getting my notes out to find her name really quick.
Eleanor is the shop owner.
Oh, Eleanor. Okay, cool. Then I will. I'm gonna go with the lady sitting behind the counter. I'm assuming that's her.
So there's you walk up and she's a dark brown, medium height human.
And I guess I'll just kind of say, I'm looking for an Ellie. Or Eleanor.
Well, which one? You gotta be more specific.
There's 2 of them.
Eleanor's my mother.
Well, I guess I'm talking to whoever runs this place. It's a fine store you've got.
Thank you. Right. So I'm Ellie. How are you?
I'm doing fine myself. The name's Wolfsbane.
What were you looking for today?
Well, I was sent by somebody else in the city to talk business. Nothing bad. It's just they're busy and sent me in their stead.
What kind of business?
That I'd have to talk with probably your mother.
All right, come on back. And she points to a, what do you call that? Like a fence gate that opens and it goes into the back room. And behind the
Yeah, I
counter,
know what you're talking about.
yeah, behind the counter, to the left is like a clerical desk where there's a stout, gray-haired old lady.
Employee room.
Yeah, there's a stout, gray-haired old lady sitting at the table, scribbling on some papers. She sees you approach, and then she flips over a binder over the papers that she has on her desk, and she stands up, like with her back facing the papers.
I'm gonna put my hand out, like for her to shake, or to shake.
She just looks at you funny, and she then approaches and says, "Hi, I'm Eleanor. What can I do for you?"
I'm Wolfsbane. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, ma'am. I was sent by Ervig from the Lazy Tailor on a business proposition.
Visible disgust.
And as at her face, I'm gonna say, I get that.
What's that old man want now?
Well, now, don't get the wrong feeling from me here. I don't exactly associate with the man myself, nor do I technically support his business practices. But he did pay me to inquire about you either leaving town, shutting down, or giving business to him. I don't exactly know what else he had in mind, but that's what I was paid to do.
Oh, you're funny. You think that just because that old coot wants us to leave, we will? You really... Are you new here?
I don't believe such a wild thing. But apparently, Ervig does. And well, if somebody believes in something, they got the coin for it.
Are you threatening me?
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just inquiring as to my reasoning for being here. You see, I was paid to come here and tell you this, or at least inquire about it, so I'm inquiring about it. What happens afterwards is up to you. I can leave, go back to Ervig and tell him it's off, or you can talk to Ervig yourself. I'm not exactly sure.
Make an insight check.
All right. This old woman stabs me.
So, there's a brief moment where she's like, maybe we should talk to him, but then something changes in her eyes, and then she says, yeah, we'll talk to him.
Oh boy.
Ooh. I'm taking that to mean she's gonna take care of him. So in response,
yeah.
I'm just gonna offer up. Well, seeing as I'm not an associate of Ervig's, and I am a man who can be paid to do quite a many things, I was wondering, possibly if you had a problem that needed taken off your hands, you can give me a nice sum, and I'll take care of it for you.
Her visible disgust and like slow misapprehension of like understanding that you're not really here to do her harm, she changes her tone from defensive to just a mocking smile. I'm afraid you have misjudged us in our scenario. You can leave.
Of course. I didn't mean to offend you, ma'am. Now, I'll be on my way.
If you're walking out, what do you do?
I'm not going to walk around quite yet. I'm going to kind of walk around the shop, look at some stuff for a bit.
It's a very nice shop. Yeah, they have a much bigger stock. A lot of the clothing is better quality.
Okay. Is there any price tags on stuff, just to get a gauge of how much any of this costs?
There's a variation of price. Everything looks worth what they're asking for it, though. Nothing's unfairly priced here.
Okay. I want to... Give me a second here. That. Okay, I'm just finding an image of some clothing really quick.
Okay.
Wolfsbane gets in a full cowboy getup.
I'm not kidding. I'm just gonna send it straight up to General. I'm leaning into the cowboy now.
Rootin' tootin' half orc or half orc cowboy.
I know I can't get this. I probably can't get this here. But I'll bring something up with that outfit in a bit. I'm gonna now head over to Ervig's place. I'm gonna go to the Lazy Tailor.
You're looking for something like that?
I'm looking for pieces of this to see if there's any of it. If not, I might inquire Ervig to make it for me.
So the duster is not at all what you have currently. The hat is a little bit shorter and a little more square, like the hat that you have right now. And then the rest of the clothing underneath is probably pretty close to what you have under your suit jacket. And chaps as well. You could probably find a duster like that here.
Could I find so I basically already have all of that, just I would need like a duster and a hat?
Yeah, pretty much. And bandoliers if you're thinking about that kind of thing, but I don't see why a warhammer wielding half-orc would need bandoliers.
I get creative. I will find uses for a bandolier.
Yeah. So they have a.
So do they have a bandolier, duster, and a hat there?
They have dusters and like hats and stuff like that. Most of them they seem older, but they're leather, so you know they age pretty well. The duster that they have is a deep crimson color, but it seems a bit bigger, or it seems a bit smaller than you are. They'd have to like let out some, you know, alterations and stuff. It's the name of the shop, anyways.
I'll bring it up with Ervig because I have a bargaining chip anyway.
Okay.
So I'll head over to Ervig's place, the Lazy Tailor, because I don't want this. I'm gonna warn this guy about his inevitable doom, but I'm also gonna get some stuff out of it.
Sure.
Because I can.
So you go back to Ervig and his Lazy Tailor shop. So with scenes being so close to each other, it makes you realize just how lazy this tailor actually is. When you walk in, the floorboards creak, there's dust on the floors, there's hardly any light in because the curtains are drawn so close together. The man you know as Ervig is just sitting behind the counter waiting for someone to come in and give him work to do.
As I walk in, I'm just gonna kind of proceed to walk upstairs towards Ervig's office, and just as I'm walking past him, just say, "We need to talk."
So, you mean into like the back room, right?
Oh, into the back room. I forgot if it was upstairs or behind him.
Yeah, upstairs is like his living quarters, I think.
Oh, yeah, then I'll just go past him into the back room.
So you move aside the cloth that leads back to the clothing alterations room, and he follows you. Albeit much shorter and much slower.
So then I'll just say, well, Ervig, the ladies down at Ellie's Alterations didn't exactly take your business proposition very kindly.
What do you mean? I didn't ask you to ask them questions.
Well, I didn't feel like either murdering them or driving them out of town was very easy or reasonable or worth my time. So I decided to take a more direct approach, and in doing so, I also have reasonable belief that they're either going to run you out of town or take care of you in some way or another.
He seems deflated.
So, seeing as you did get me into the dancing, you did make me some clothes. Well, I've decided that I can't just let you fizzle out. So, I can help you pack up, and I'll give you some stuff to get you on your way out of the city. You could hopefully get a better living somewhere else, but based on Eleanor's approach, I don't think there's much here for you.
I think I heard a rumor about travel somewhere north.
North seems good.
You guys headed there? What are you guys doing next?
Well, we're taking a little adventure somewhere, but we also have some prior engagements. I'd have to talk to, I guess now they're my associates, but I ain't too sure on the labels. But I'd have to talk to them about where we're going next.
Okay,
If we were, though, are you inquiring that you'd be coming with us?
Maybe. I don't know. Just come back to me whenever you're knowing what you're going to do next. I don't know. I need to think about some things.
Well, first, before I talk to them about letting you come with us, when you do travel with us, presuming we do travel, what exactly would you have to give to the group?
He looks at his strongbox that you saw him open to give you the gold. Very empty. And very, kind of tapped for resources. And he thinks for a moment, and he says, I don't have much to offer.
At that, I'm just gonna, at him kind of looking sullenly at his empty lockbox, I'm gonna place 15 gold on the counter for him just because I feel bad. And then I'm gonna say, I'm not talking about money, Irvig. If you're gonna be traveling with us, you can make them clothes, you can fix their clothes, mend them, something like that.
He starts emphatically nodding. He's like, yes, I could. You're right. I'm helpful. Yeah.
Yes, you are.
All right,
and also, in the meantime, if you don't mind, while I'm still talking to my associates, can you get some of this going, and then I'm gonna write down a list of requirements for my new outfit.
he kind of hesitates when you're following up an ask with an ask. He's like, and he just takes his moment and he's like, yeah, Wolf, sure.
All right, I'll be back either later or tomorrow. Have your stuff ready just in case.
All right. Good luck. But I don't know what you're doing.
And you don't need to, at least not yet.
All right. Good luck.
All right, see you, Irvig. Stay safe out there. And then I'm gonna kind of just give him a nod and then walk out.
Cool.
At that point, do I know where the group is? Because now since it's what would you say, 7-ish, 6-ish?
Yeah, it would be 7 o'clock by the time you wrapped up there.
Would I know where people are or no?
Probably have a decent idea. Unless anyone's going out of their way to do other stuff. Does anyone need to do anything before the plan tomorrow?
Yes.
No.
Oh boy.
We don't have to role play it.
I'll just ask everybody about that stuff before the plan tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then just to be specific, I detailed, since I already have most of the stuff, I just told Irvig about the hat with skulls on it. That was specific. The duster and the bandolier, and that's kind of it.
Okay.
I need to buy a dress.
Oh, jeez.
Where are you going for this?
I'm gonna go to the Leviathan tailor to have nicer clothes.
Do you go...
Wow, you're not repping my boy Irvig?
Do you go there...
I repped him already, and he ratted me the fuck out, so he's dead to me.
Do you go there before Wolf or after Wolf?
I would go there after.
Okay. So, anything special that you're looking for specifically?
I don't think so, actually. Maybe something with some blue and white frills in some places. But it needs to be, it needs to be light enough that I can fight in it still.
Okay. Yeah, they can probably.
I didn't
throw that
find
together.
anything.
They could probably throw that together for Like 5 silver.
Okay.
If you want it nice. If you want it cheap, then it could be cheaper.
Oh, can I get it real nice?
For like a gold, it would be like one of the nicer dresses that you own.
Yeah,
If not the only. I don't know you.
I do own a couple dresses.
How do you keep all these clothes?
I don't keep them all on me. I keep them hidden in places. So far, since we've started playing, I've only had like 2 to 3 sets of clothes.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I'll spend a gold.
All right. Yeah, it's a very like a fine dress. It's like a blue and white. You said like a sundress or whatever. Like what kind of dress was it?
The only thing I can really think of it would be similar to is like Jester's from Critical Role, kind of how her dress is. I don't want it exactly like that, but kind of something in that style, I guess.
Sure. Okay. Reva, you said that you had a thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really that important to go over an RP, it's just stuff.
You're sitting on a window.
Yeah.
Yep, sitting on a window, looking outside. It's like, no point going over an
Make a
RP.
perception check.
Okay.
You see Lucian holding a dress. Just kidding.
That would not be surprising.
I would roll a stealth. Just kidding.
Also,
Wear
I
a
have
dress,
a quick,
pussy.
I have a quick question about this something in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Do like, you know, like old-timey like iron grenades? Do those exist?
Gunpowder is
Like
really
it's just an iron shell with like black powder in the middle, and then a plug and a slow match.
I'd say no.
Okay, I shall find something else to keep in my bandolier.
Reva, you swear for a moment that you think you see someone trying to hide in the shadows.
I mean, she got that 300 feet of dark vision.
300?
300!
Holy.
From her domain.
Yeah,
She
you
got
swear
300.
you swear you see somebody like hanging outside beside the inn. But you can't really make out who it is. It's just like a figure. They haven't moved ever since you've been looking at them. They're kind of just like looking around, seeing what's what.
So they also notice her?
They don't seem to.
Okay.
And if you want to, you can just ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I should just, yeah, I should just ignore him.
Okay. Cool. So, Rosetta, how tall is your garlic?
It's very important. I had to.
How's
It's
your?
very tall.
Would you like to make a nature check to see how nice your flowers are at your apartment?
Yeah, let's see.
Hey, not bad.
Hey, not bad.
You won't win
the
any
ones
county
that are
fairs.
well.
beside me are
They're
pretty
dead.
nice.
You won't win any
The ones
county
sitting
fairs,
beside
but
me are
yeah.
nice.
All right.
I'm just
So
kidding.
everyone's at the inn, and then at around 9 o'clock, if no one does anything between 7 and 9 o'clock, Desmond walks in with Dorgan. And Wolfsbane, you see this, and as soon as, you know, the barkeep sees Dorgan, he gets a little bit on edge, and then he sees Desmond, and he's like, oh, right. And he says out to Desmond, he says, hey, I think they got a private room upstairs for you, if you want to take these up. And he hands a pitcher of apple cider and 3 glasses.
No,
And Desmond
just
walks
doesn't
over.
does it himself.
Desmond walks over and he pays the man. And he gives the tray to Dorgan. and then they both walk upstairs.
Doris and Desmond.
Wolfsbane, where are you
Dorgan?
sitting? Where are you sitting downstairs in the inn?
Where'd you say that they are? They went upstairs, right?
They were coming in the main door, and then they picked up drinks at the bar counter to the left, and then went up the stairs.
I'd probably be sitting at the bar.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Let's go. I'm probably gonna be terrible, but let's see.
Perception.
Oh shit. Okay.
For some reason, you think that you smell like a burning smell on Desmond, but it fades after a moment.
Oh no, what?
And then they go upstairs, and then time passes. When do you guys go to bed?
Well, Rafe always goes to bed at midnight.
I'm gonna.
Who are these two talking? Sorry, there's Desmond and who?
This
Dorgan.
happened last session when you guys logged off. Rosetta, Dorgan, and Desmond shared a private room, and then 30 minutes or so after they arrived, Dorgan came back down the stairs, went back up, and then shortly after came back down and left.
He came back up with a huge chicken.
Yes, with a huge
Okay.
tray of chicken.
Okay.
And
Okay,
then, yeah,
I-
you all would have seen this, I think.
Okay.
I'd probably go
You
to
Except for
all
sleep.
were
Rava.
there?
Except for Rava. Unless he went to bed
I'd-
at like 8 or something.
No, I mean Rava stays up until it's like night before sleeping.
Do you just hang out by the windowsill?
Yeah, basically. That's what Rava does.
Every time that you
Look-
Every time that you look out that windowsill, that shape is in a different position around the inn. You can see what they're wearing now. At one point, under the lights,
They're wearing a top hat.
they're wearing a tricorn
What?
with gray pants and like a black overcoat.
What's a tricorn?
What?
Pirate hat.
Pirate hat,
Like the... Wait, you don't know what a tricorn is?
like Jack Sparrow's hat.
Oh. I just searched what it. Oh, I should have searched up what it was. Okay.
That's okay. I didn't know what a tricorn was either. I don't know fancy names for clothing. You think I'm some
Anyway,
prissy little fashionista?
yeah, he also has his face covered, you can see.
You are a pirate.
Well, now that Raven's actually seen his clothing, it does seem pretty odd. She'll go and check it out, or she'll go down, or like she'll
Oh,
go and check it.
I just realized I need to do something before the meeting of Desmond and Rosetta.
What?
I'm going in an alley. Alley time.
Ah, jeez.
At what time do you do this?
Right, like after Desmond walks by me and goes
Okay.
upstairs, I go outside to an alley.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna think about the berry smell
That's me.
from the dude's beer.
Rava, what time do you check the man with the tricorn out? What time do you think you would do that?
I mean, probably about the time she actually saw like what they look like.
Okay. So you're walking towards the inn, like where you saw the guy with the tricorn hat, and someone passes in front of you rather quickly, and you go to like see who almost just bumped into you, and by the time that you see it was just some random woman on the street passing you, the man in the tricorn hat is gone. And then Wolfsbane, you go to, like, think of the smell, and nothing happens.
I'm just gonna kind of look around, and then look at take out the playing card and just look at the playing card, and just say, "God damn it!"
So you take the playing card out, and it's blank.
Well, shit.
Make a what would that be? I don't know. Perception or investigation check.
Whichever one is better for me. Yeah, I'll be making a perception check. Nah.
So you see where everything used to be? It's like when you see a erased pencil line. It looks like that.
Okay. So it's just like really faded.
Yeah.
Can Raven make another perception check to see if she can find out where the figure is gone?
Sure.
And meanwhile, she's doing that. I'm just in the alley. Oh shit! Yeah. Why is it
136.
plus?
25. 26.
Oh, plus guidance.
Mhm.
So you walk towards like where you saw him standing. And you get that fucking weird feeling that you get sometimes when people watch you. Like you're being observed. And you like look all around. And you see, sitting on a bench around 50 feet from where you were standing currently, there's just a woman reading a newspaper. Just looking at you. Under the light of the lamppost next to her.
Can I make an insight
She seems
check?
to be looking directly at you.
He or she?
She.
She.
Completely different person, by the way. They're dressed differently. And different heights.
Alright. Can I make an insight check to see if that look is for something, or if she just happens to be looking at me?
She seems to
Then
be
I'm just gonna be
saying...
waiting in the alley.
He seems to be speaking with her eyes, a phrase that you're common with. I see you. You know, sort of like intently staring at you, making sure that you know that she sees you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean... Brava will go... will go by if she is actually...
To approach the lady on the bench under the lamppost.
Brava approaches the lady.
She closes her newspaper, she folds it, puts it on her lap, and then pats the seat next to her.
Brava's gonna get her book out. You've been watching me.
Please have a seat, darling. It's cute.
Okay, yeah, sure. Brava will just sit down.
It's kind of weird because there's no one else in this area, really. There's a few people walking, but none sitting down, and yeah, so...
Real quick, before she actually sits down, it's not going to be like a super big thing, but, because, I mean, Brava has dark vision, but she's going to cast light, and just put that up on the post, I guess.
Okay. So, like, just 20 feet of light or bright and dim, okay.
Yep.
So you see that she's wearing like a... I don't know how to describe this outfit. It's like a colonial maid's outfit. Like frilly, sort of like weird... This is a good approximation.
Okay. See what...
Very untimely, by the way. Like, no one dresses like this anymore.
Okay.
So how are you doing? Having a good night?
Brava just shrugs.
Thanks for coming to give me company. It's very nice of you. The city's so weird. Why don't you guys, like, spread out more? So many buildings so close to each other. How do you guys have room?
With her book, she, right. I do not know what you are referring to.
Ugh. Anyway, you know where Wolfsbane is?
Oh.
Been looking for him for a while now.
There. Okay, so first question.
Mhm.
What race does this person look like?
She's either like a really short human or a really tall halfling.
Okay. Is there any particular reason you've been looking for?
We're working on a job together. He's like kinda like my boyfriend, but like only secretly. And I pay him for it, so like it's kind of not even, you know. Anyway, you know where he is?
Prostitute.
Can you make an insight check?
This is
Man, I didn't even know I had a girlfriend, bro.
I didn't know you were a prostitute.
I didn't know that either.
It's called
I guess I have more business ventures than I thought.
Yeah, when you were a slave at the brothel.
Yeah, I wasn't a slave in the
So
mines.
you rolled a
It was an
12.
entirely different area.
She seems to be wondering where Wolfsbane is.
Yep.
I'm in an alley.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Anyway, if you see him, just like tell him that like I'm sitting here waiting for him. Okay? I didn't see him recently, and like I was standing outside the building for like a really long time. It was really annoying. Gosh, and it's like almost hot, and it's like in these dress, whatever.
You
All right.
American girl.
Anyway, have a
She
good
holding
night,
a
I guess.
frappuccino.
If you don't know where he is, then you can't really help me. So
Right. Well, actually.
wait, are you you're that Exarch, aren't you? Oh my gosh!
Newly appointed one.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
Oh, I never told you my name. The name's Joker. Well, that's what everyone calls me anyway.
very nice to meet you.
You can call me Vin if you want. Vincent. Joker, you know, whatever you want. Just if you see Wolfsbane, tell him I'm just sitting right here. I won't move.
Right. And while I'm here, or before I go, I suppose, since you were sitting here, did you happen to see, and she describes the person she had seen before?
Oh, that's like a disguise that I use when I travel. If I take my normal form, like, everyone gets kind of weird. I don't know. And maybe just, like, people don't realize that they're being mean until they're really mean.
Oh, changeling.
Oh, so that was you.
Yeah, do you like that tricorn? I picked it up in Amdore. I just love it. It's beautiful.
It was lovely, I suppose. It's not what I would wear, but,
She is now wearing this tricorn. You didn't see her put it on. She just,
might be,
like, she looks just randomly around, like she's not, you know, particularly interested in the conversation anymore.
Right. Right, this might be a bit of a rude question, I suppose, but are you one of those changeling?
Ew, no, that's silly. No,
That's silly.
I'm more advanced than that.
So, illusion.
Well, kinda, like, sorta, kinda, whatever. It's not really that important anyway, so, like, just go away.
Oh, Reva doesn't really have much other interest. She just shrugs and then gets up to leave. And
She
she's
opens her
going-
newspaper again.
Yep, she's going back to the church in her little tower or little window, and then going to bed.
Cool. Hey, Wolfsbane, how long do you stay in the alley for?
Probably like at max 30-45 minutes. I have nothing really to do.
Yeah, no one arrives at all. And then
That's
when you
what
come around,
that's what I thought.
when you come back to the inn, you see a man reading a newspaper in a cowboy hat, just sitting on the bench.
God
I'm just gonna kind of sigh and then walk over to him.
How you doing, partner?
So you decided to show up.
I've been waiting for you for about 40 minutes.
And I've been waiting in a dingy alley waiting for your ass.
I think I met your friend.
And who would that be?
The Exarch that you told me about?
Now which one was that?
Reva? Big,
Oh yeah.
black wings, eyes like the night sky. Couldn't miss her.
Yeah, she's a
Hell,
hard
maybe
one
I
to
should
miss,
hire her
but...
instead of you.
And why is that?
She seemed a lot more capable.
Well, you can always go and pay her, but then again, you're already paying me. Plus,
Anyway,
got
I
some
was
info
summoned.
for you.
I was summoned, I believe.
Yes, you were, because, and I'm just gonna kind of gesture with my head up, about right above us in the private room of this Sad Dragon Inn. Both of the characters you're interested in, Exarch Desmond and also the Halfling Rosetta, are having a private conversation.
Why the fuck should I care?
Well, why the fuck should you, compadre? That's the question, isn't it? I'm not
The
getting
information that I'm
to ask
paying you
your
for
reasoning.
is information, not location.
You
Tell me-
can be summoned
you
by a
can tell me what-
goddamn
If
playing
you
card,
can tell me what,
and you can't figure out how to get into that room,
I pay you to solve the problem.
pay me to solve the problem. Pay
Now,
me to solve the problem.
Go figure
And what
out.
problem am I solving
Go
here?
figure out what they're talking about, and maybe I can.
Go
pay you.
figure out what they're talking about. Maybe you can pay me. Sure, friend. Now, stay put. And I'll walk upstairs with, actually, I'm gonna grab a round of drinks. Since I have large hands, I'm gonna hold like 4 pitchers of cider in my hands and walk upstairs.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna knock on the door of their room.
So, in the inn, this would be what, around 9:30?
At this point, yeah, probably like 9:30.
So you open the door, and Desmond is sitting at a round table with his back to you. Across the table from him is Rosetta, just sitting. She has a strange look on her face.
If he knocked, I would have changed my my
Okay.
look.
All right, so yeah, she has a normal look on her face.
She would look up at you, a little bit surprised, a little bit questioning, but she would give you a nice warm smile.
Can you do me a favor,
Okay.
Wolfsbane?
Sure.
Make a perception check.
Alrighty. Ooh, I don't perceive much.
You hear a word.
I'm gonna use a destiny point.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna use both of them to just automatically succeed.
Okay. 1 second. I need to look at something.
Oh no. Where are my notes?
Right. So,
Okay, Rosetta, new note,
You
does
hear-
not like Wolfsbane. Just
you
kidding.
hear you hear Desmond say, "You've done me a great service, and all acts should be repaid in kind." And you hear like a ripping of paper, and then you open the door, and you see Rosetta just smiling or whatever she does, and Desmond's turning around. He's standing currently.
Okay. As he turns around, I'm just gonna kind of raise the 4 pitchers of cider, and I'm just gonna say, "Well, Desmond, buddy, old pal, we never got that cider, did we? Now I brought some for us to enjoy together.
Thank
Now
you,
sit
friend.
back down, friend. Sit back down." And I'm
I
gonna walk
was-
over and set the cider down.
I was
You
just getting ready to go
played
back
it.
to the hostel. I know it. I saw you
No,
earlier
don't
when
worry.
you were
It's
leaving.
it's not that late. We'll get you back to the hostel in a bit. We gotta sit down and chat, friend. Now I promise to get you some of this cider in your belly, and by God, by the faces, I'll get you some cider.
He drinks the cider? I don't know.
Well, I'm sitting down. Is he still leaving, or did he sit down?
He saw you sit down, and then looked at Rosetta, and gave her like a strange look.
I would give him a strange look back, like, I don't know what he's doing here kind of look.
As I see these 2 looks, they're kind of
Yeah.
weird. I'm just gonna kind of lean back in the chair and just say, "Well, did I intrude on something here? I knocked and the door was unlocked, so I presumed it was all A-okay to head on in." And I'm gonna take a sip, not from a cup, from one of the pitchers.
Right.
No, it's just unexpected. We were just finishing up our conversation.
Well,
Wasn't expecting
don't
anyone else to join.
let me stop you. Don't worry, I got my mouth is shut and my ears are private. No, don't worry, just finish your conversation. We can all chat together.
We were actually just talking about our families for a little bit.
Yeah,
Well,
and we were just catching up on how the gala went and what happened afterwards, and
The whole
Yeah,
disappearing
how did the gala go for you, Desmond? We didn't see each other afterwards. I know I caught up with a Dworgen just this morning, actually. We had breakfast together. How have you been?
I have been better, but I had a late night, and I was looking for someone, and I could not find them. Then I went home and got some sleep, and then spent the rest of the morning looking around the city. Anyway, to no avail.
Well, nobody likes to go on a wild goose chase, but hey, at least now you can sit back and relax. You seem like you 2 have been having a good conversation. Why not keep the good vibes going? We got plenty of drink for the night, and hey, it's only I'm just gonna kind of look around and then say it's only about what, 9:30, 10ish. The night's young.
I plan on leaving early tomorrow.
Plan on leaving early tomorrow? Well, we'll make sure to get. Well, I'll get you. You know what? I'll walk you back to the hostel myself. I got nothing else to do. Why don't we just sit down for about another half hour and I'll get you on over there.
Alright. He noisily pulls out his chair again, sits down and scooches it in.
so, Wolfsbane, how was your evening after the gala?
Well, my evening, it was all right. I had some catching up to do, but I'm still getting used to it. I haven't been in this city for 17 years. Lots changed. Big wolf making me nervous. Wolf. But yeah, I haven't gotten up to much quite yet. I've been fraternizing with some of the local businesses. And Desmond, how you get by this city that often? I know you're not from here, just visiting for the gala, but you
The
getting
last
up to
time
anything?
I was here was nearly 40 years ago.
Nearly 40 years ago. Well, beats me.
It is by
You
choice.
definitely trumped my time gap. What about you, Rosetta? Are you from the city, or how long have you been here?
Not originally from the city, but I've been here for about 10 years, so I'm quite familiar. Or at
Well,
least
sometime you'll
I
have to
think
you'll
I'm
have to show me some places around here sometime. How about it?
I can try, depending on what you're looking for. I went. I live here, but I haven't really ventured out to like a bunch of shops. In fact, I never even knew there was a tea shop named the Mayflower. Quite nice though.
Well, why am I making you so nervous? But I enjoy this. Well, you know what? If you've been living here for 10 years, you might as well at some point go out and visit so we can go out shopping sometime.
Yeah, for sure. I've done most of my shopping, but I can definitely try to help you find whatever you'd like. In
Yeah,
fact-
I got some money from my previous engagements that are kind of holding some weight in my belt, so I might as well blow some of it. What
In
about
fact,
you, Desmond? You oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's okay. I was just gonna say like, in fact, and she would like point to like beside her seat. I just picked up this bad boy today, and it's just a fucking loot on the side of her, beside her.
Oh, that's awfully nice. Can you play any of it?
Barely. I literally just picked it up. I thought it'd be interesting to learn.
Well, did you show Desmond anything yet? Try something out for us.
He smiles at you and folds his hands.
Oh no. I don't know if it's quite tuned, but I can.
You're learning. Just go ahead and try.
She will nervously pick up her lute and like make sure it's like in tune or what she perceives to be in tune. And she's looking around nervously like, oh shit, what the fuck do I play?
Wonderwall.
I don't even know Wonderwall. But I'll try. Please don't be shit. No! Did I even roll my destiny points? Did you roll them for me?
Yes, you got none,
How dare.
I think.
The
One sec.
you didn't use the DM dice?
Yeah, you got a 3, which gave me 1, so that's cool. I will use.
She would play like a little rift
I'll-
and
I'll,
realize that she can't really play that well and be like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, I shouldn't embarrass myself any further. I really honestly don't know how to play. I understand
Well-
the concept of just plucking strings, and that's about
Nonsense.
it.
Everyone starts somewhere.
Exactly.
She
Desmond
is like
looking at the
deep
bright
red.
side.
She is actually just really embarrassed herself, and she's like blushing real hard. Like she's turning. As much as
do
the
I-
tears that are forming in my eyes, she's.
I have a question. With the playing card that the dude gave me, do I know any of its specific properties, or does it like just spawn him, or what?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay, cool. Oh, please don't be terrible. Oh, it does terrible.
You get the card. You smell thing. He show up. I guess.
it's a card.
Okay, then I guess
It's
I won't
like-
try that.
It's like a playing
What?
card or something, man.
All right, it's a playing card. But nonetheless, I'm gonna say, well, you have an interest in the it was what was it, a leer?
Excuse
A
me.
loot.
It was
What?
a loot. Yeah, it was a loot.
Yeah, it's a loot. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you picked up that loot, and I actually, as we're getting up to some festivities, are you guys down for some sort of game?
Are you telling me you want to play a game?
Yeah.
Kinda game.
Well, traveling around, I've picked up some games, and specifically among some of the workers over in Regale, we had this game we used to play, and I'm gonna take out a deck of cards from my jacket and kind of like start shuffling it on the table. And so, dude, what's poker called in this world?
It's called poker.
Okay, just called poker. Cool.
It's just poker.
She sees that you are about to deal poker and is like, standard or Texas Hold'em?
I love card games.
We'll go with standard for now.
Anybody have any sevens?
Yeah. Go.
No. Yeah, go fish, Desmond. And I don't know what the fuck this is gonna do, but as I'm taking it out, I want to have the other playing card that I used to summon the guy in that deck.
So when I said go fish, I would have casted Prestidigitation and I would have drawn a fish on the table in green.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wow.
I don't know what I'm meddling with here, but I'm meddling with something and I like it.
So what cards
So,
do you
yeah,
guys
I'll-
play poker?
There is actually cards in Roll20.
Oh boy.
Do you want to
Shit,
give us
funny thing is-
access to them?
I haven't played poker in like 2 years, so I'm very rusty on the actual rules. So I was just hoping we had to make a roll for it.
Okay, we could do that too.
Whatever the DM, whatever you want us to do, I'm gonna suggest we play poker before I take Desmond home.
Considering I don't know how to use the cards, let's just roll a roll and then I'll look at that later, maybe.
What are we rolling?
So are we rolling for victory, or what are we rolling for? Mr.
I guess that would be the
Mr. Brett,
simplest.
What's your game? Alright. Yeah, everyone roll a d20.
That's the simplest, I guess. So Desi Boy and me and Vinny roll d20s. Let's go.
Oh.
Wolf's been very good at cards.
I want to, God, I don't have the deck, do I? And I'm pretty far from the table, so I can't even fucking sleight of hand, can I?
Your teeny tiny hands. All the way across
Teeny
the
tiny
table.
halfling baby hands.
Little baby hands.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at my cards. I'm gonna predict what would be the better, and I'm gonna sleight of hand Prestidigitation to change the look of the card. Like, say if it's a 3, I turn it into an 8 to get it better.
Cool. So not like unreasonably believable, but why not? Yeah, I'd say you probably passed. Go ahead and roll another d20. Wait, hello?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh!
Ha! Ha!
So this is what happens. So when the river is drawn, you both have a full house. And you guys, like, basically tie.
Desmond is blown out.
Yeah, Desmond's just sitting there like, I thought I was good at this.
Sorry, Desi Boy. This game's for the professionals. And I just kind of wink at Vinny. No, Rosetta, not Vinny.
I wink through the
Zeta?
fourth wall.
Yeah, I wink through the fourth wall.
Rosetta doesn't see it, but she knows of it.
She feels
She
something
meta-knowledges
from
now.
another dimension.
Okay, so after the game is wrapped up, Desmond goes to stand.
And I'll stand up too, and I'll take the cards back. And then I'll say, I'll meet you outside, Desmond. You guys can finish up whatever you were doing, and we'll talk on the way to the hostel.
I think our conversation was mostly over.
and I want to go downstairs before Desmond because I want to see if the dude's with that cowboy hat's still there.
You want to go before him?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk down like right before him just to see if he's there. I'm not gonna go to the cowboy hat guy, but I want to see if he's still there.
Sure.
Then, just in case Rosetta, just in case if Wolfsbane like left but is still around the door, she would speak the last line that she spoke to Desmond before he left last conversation, but in Sylvan.
Probably wise. Yes.
Also gets a weird look. I don't know.
So you exit the front door of the inn, and you see on a bench facing the inn a woman, halfling possibly, dressed in colonial maid uniform.
Okay.
And she's
Does
the only
she
person.
smell like
She's
like
the only
spice?
person in the square still.
Does she wear an Old Spice?
She's across the path or whatever. You can't really smell her from here.
Go up to her and sniff her.
Oh god,
Give
that
her
was
a
so
good
creepy.
Desmond walks out right behind you and he looks at her. And he's just like, his eyes squint a little bit. And he's just like, I thought that you guys had fashion here.
Oh, well, I'm not too caught up on the latest fashion in the city. Again,
Roll an
I've been here less than you.
intelligence check. I want to see if you
Intelligence
might
check.
be like intelligent enough, or wisdom, maybe, I don't know. I want to see if you would realize that it's possible that this person has changed form, but...
Oh, I thought you were going to make me do an intelligence check for the fashion, the latest fashion trends.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Insight or Arcana, maybe?
Alright, so I think it would be fair to assume that you... There's something strange about her, like the way that her body language is. It lends you to believe that she's similar or the same to the guy that you know.
Okay. Since I don't really care about actually talking to Desmond, I'm just going to say, you know what, Desmond, I'm getting a bit tired, a bit drinking too much. You can get your way back to the hostel fine, right?
1 sec.
Danny? Hello.
Right, so when you turn around to talk to him, you like feel a whooshing of air. And then Desmond's eyes just go wide. And then you smell the woman who is now behind you. She seemed to have cleared like 50 feet in one turn. It's crazy how that happened.
And I'm just gonna then do another, just 180, turn around, look down at her,
How you
and
doing?
just say, "Can I help you, ma'am?"
I'm like looking for a friend. Do you know where Wolfsbane is?
Don't
I'm just
answer
gonna
that
kinda look-
question.
She winks at you.
I'm just gonna look back at Desmond, back at her, back at Desmond, and just say, "Desmond,
Oh
you
my
know where this
gosh.
Wolfsbane character is."
Look at that cane! Wow. And he just like, she like approaches Desmond in a way that is much too friendly and familiar. And grabs his
Desmond, you know,
cane.
Desmond, maybe you want to get going to the hostel.
I haven't seen you before. Are you from here? And Desmond's just looking at you. He's like, do you know this woman?
I don't, but I can assume the nightlife gets exciting around these parts.
And there's like a weird exchange of looks between you, Desmond, and this mysterious woman. And she says, "The name's Joker, by the way."
Who in the right mind names their child that?
And she's like looking at you, by the way. Name's Joker, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Joker.
What's your name? She's
My
looking at you with
name-
like a weirdly slacked jaw, like sort of like she's clutching at this moment.
Should I do this? Should I not do this? I guess I'll just go for it. Well, actually, I'm Wolfsbane. Why are you looking for me?
And who's this? The name is Desmond. And her eyes go wide.
Also, before this next altercation, I was very close. I was contemplating whether or not to tell her I was Theta.
Anyway, you guys have a good night, alright?
All right.
See you soon.
Sure.
She stands there and watches you if you walk off.
I'm gonna walk off, but I'm not gonna be walking with Desmond. I actually want to walk towards the Church of Remembrance.
Okay.
Also, if anybody wants to do anything right now, I feel bad because I'm taking up a lot of time.
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time.
I'm excited to kill.
I'm fine.
Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm walking towards the Church of Remembrance. I'll just kind of give Desmond a nod as we're walking.
What does this nod mean? I am not familiar with this.
It's a colloquial term or action. It just means like see you later or have a good one. It's an
Oh, you're
acknowledge.
telling me to leave. Okay, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Aww.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Ale.
Okay. Does anyone have any other plans for the night?
Attempt to play my lute until I can learn how to somewhat play.
And then you see
Just
Joker and
alone in
she's
the
like,
bed.
"Hi, you doll, how you doing?" No, I'm just kidding. She doesn't actually do that. Anyway. So, is everyone sleeping?
Yes.
Is everyone sleeping?
For the
I
most part,
I
I would have
sleep
stayed
every
up
now
just
and
to play the lute a little bit, and then I would have gone to bed.
What time does
After
everyone wake
after I visit the church, then I would.
up? Okay. So what time does everyone awake?
If I would have went to bed probably around like 11:30 or midnight, I would have woken up probably around 8 a.m.
Theta, of course, would be awake around like 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. because they're
So-
insane.
Oh,
Okay.
I for the church, I wanted to go to Saurus if he's there.
Okay. Any specific reason?
Yeah, to talk to him.
He can
About
be found
stuff.
in his office doing paperwork.
Okay, I'm gonna knock on his office door and then walk in.
Hello, Wolfsbane.
Hey there, Saurus.
This time of night, what on earth are you here for?
Well, you know how we have those engagements with Desmond later tomorrow.
Yes.
Well, I have a precaution for you.
Okay.
I'm not too sure on the details themselves, but I overheard a bit of a conversation between Rosetta and Desmond over at the Sad Dragon.
What was this conversation about?
I don't know exactly what it involved or pertained to, but supposedly Rosetta did some service for Desmond, which Desmond will, quote-unquote, repay her for at some point, and from what I got, they were supposedly catching up on the events after
Right.
the gala itself and yesterday.
But where was this? Who else was present?
Was Dworgen there, or did he leave already?
This would have been after
I would
he
have
left.
left already.
Yes, after he left.
It was a shut door. It was just Desmond and Rosetta in the room.
He seems her type.
Gross.
Do you think that perhaps they were just saying goodbye?
I don't necessarily fancy myself with the intimacies of the other members of this group, if we can call it a group. But I was just letting you know that she may have some loyalties lying in other places.
Were there any beds in this room?
Jesus Christ, Cyrus.
Were there?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, was
Well,
she
there's
sleeping
a
nice
privately?
fireplace that was like lighting the mood, and there was a
Seems
big
like that's
table.
wasn't it?
What I'm getting
there-
at is
A lot of chairs.
maybe she just needed some privacy.
Cyrus he's not taking this seriously. He's an old pervert. Like, come on, man. Trying to warn you about something possibly happening.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Da, 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 da.
Cyrus only has the greatest track record with women, I promise you.
He doesn't seem very persuaded. He
Doesn't
seems
seem-
to.
of course.
He seems intent
course
on hand waving it aside.
Of course, the old bastard.
Women have needs, man. Soros understands this.
I don't know if Cyrus actually cares about women's needs, but
Let's move on.
Well,
well, with that, I'm just gonna say, well, if you ain't gonna take it very seriously, then
no, I
good
assure you,
night.
I do take it seriously. It's just not. I try not to make a habit of breaking the privacy of my friends and coworkers.
employee.
Well,
I was about to
it
be
seems
like,
it seems we lead two different philosophies. No matter who I consider my friend, I'm still cautious.
He nods solemnly. Speak with me in
So-
the morning. We shall head out.
All right, just keep an eye out when we get out there.
For what?
What did I just tell you, Cyrus?
Oh, right.
Anything, everything.
Anything. Be prepared. That sort of thing. Yes.
Anything and everything, Cyrus. Anything and everything. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Then I'll go back to the Sad Dragon and pass out.
And if everyone goes to bed, goes to sleep, and all of that,
Sleep.
Fucking nap
the sleep.
time.
I'll talk to Joker at some later date.
Oh yeah. By the way, when you go back, Joker's fucking gone. She's
It will certainly be
Missing.
a date, I imagine.
missing. Anyway, around 8 o'clock, everyone hears a very loud and somewhat familiar sound of a train whistle blowing and leaving.
okay.
And then you guys wake up around 10, 11. That, around then. Whenever you guys wake up.
Oh yeah, I would have woken up at like 8. I would get my full 8 hours, and then I'd probably just stick around if everyone else is asleep.
Raver wakes up around 6.
Well, I mean, Theta will be awake.
Is Theta actually sharing the room with me, or is he with Jin again?
He's with Jin right now, yes.
So I'm still alone in this giant room.
Get fucked.
I would wake
We don't
up
need that.
and I would be like, "Oh, I guess he's not here again," and I'd just play my lute again.
Raver always wakes up. She's
And I don't need to RP this, but I'll wake up a bit early to go grab my outfit from Ervig and then come back and just chill until we do whatever.
Yeah, so you guys just hang out.
Yeah, Theta will probably make coffee.
Today is the
I gotta-
day that...
Today is the day, right?
Yeah, today is the day
I
you were
got-
supposed to kill the poor Exarch.
We're supposed
Yeah,
to meet
I
with
wanna do it.
Cyrus.
I want to go into it with a clean mind. I don't want to stress myself by
We're
doing
supposed
other
to wake
things.
up early and, chase him down, get ahead of him.
Yep.
Well, I would have played for a little bit, and then I would have been like, okay, no one cares about what Rosetta is doing apparently, so I'm just gonna
Said.
strap my loot. I would grab all my stuff and make sure I'm ready to go,
Yeah.
and I would.
Do you play
start
Wonderwall?
going downstairs. No, probably not. I don't even know how
Cause
to.
after all,
Play me some like spaghetti western
you're
music.
my wonder.
I
Oh,
am
Gringo
going to
like
get
me?
ready as soon as I wake up.
Yep, like I
Thana's
said,
probably
Reva
already ready. Just
Let's
like,
say
good
that
morning,
everyone-
sleepyhead. Are you
everyone is
ready to
awake.
do a murder?
wakes
And
up
we'll go,
around 6, and then also
Underground.
Let's do
As
this.
I stroll into the Sad Dragon, if I see anybody who I recognize, I'm just gonna be like, I got a hat.
almost
I would have
didn't
like been
recognize you.
walking down the stairs, depending on what time you got there.
Oh,
You like the hat?
Holy shit, you got a hat.
it's a nice
I got
hat.
I got a hat and a duster and this bandolier. Look at these pouches. I can put stuff in them.
You know, I do love pockets. They're useful.
They're great. What do you guys think I should put in the pockets?
A lot of my crap, because if I find anything, I can only fit so much, and I can only carry so much.
Are we supposed to meet Saurus? He is joining us on this, isn't he? And Reva.
Correct.
Yeah. Shall we head to the church?
Yeah,
That was
I'm
a-
ready.
Not
I've
I'm
mostly
good
been
to
waiting on
go.
you guys.
Yeah, let's go.
I was just getting drip.
Oh, you're absolutely drenched, my good friend.
Reva, at your request in the morning, 3 knights are lined up in the lobby of the church. They call you Exarch, and it feels powerful.
great.
Powerful.
Yep. I don't know when you guys walk in, but I don't know.
We
You might.
walk in.
Yep.
They're wearing
So you
they're wearing
might walk in.
they're wearing painted white like bassinets and like really fancy armor.
Yep. You might be walking in on Reva, like kind of like giving them like, I guess not orders, but like essentially like what they're meant to do if things go wrong to step in, that sort of thing.
The orders.
So their orders are not to interfere unless things go awry.
Yes.
Very well. Saurus walks out of his office and he sees you giving orders. Would you be doing this via sign language or via book writing?
Via sign language.
Okay. He
I just think that at least they would also know.
Yeah, Saurus sees you doing this and says, "Are all the preparations made? Is your team ready?"
They will be ready and standing by.
He goes over in front of the soldiers, or the knights. He says, "Anything, actions, people that you see die or kill in this mission are of the utmost secrecy." And they all nod in agreement. Every word from this woman, everyone, needs to be followed to the letter. If she commands you to fall on your swords, you will do it. And he turns around and he walks towards the entrance, marching towards the direction of the Sad Dragon Inn.
And then we would all slam the door open.
Yeah,
I'd be like,
we're
"Oh,
all directly
walk."
next to each other, walking straight in line.
Slow motion.
Sup, bitches?
Something in the street that explodes behind us.
Yeah.
We all put on aviators.
Oh, yeah.
The A-Team music
all got
plays.
aviators.
Da, 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 da,
Oh.
da.
You doing like a
What's
Superman
up, church
pose?
boy? I throw one of the obsolescent knight's capes over his fucking head. Like a church boy, loser! Anyway.
We all dunk on Saurus.
Yikes.
Raven's like,
Alright, none of that happens. None of that's canon.
No, we just walk in normally.
Hello, Reva.
She just nods in your direction.
Evening, Linvi.
Do we know where we're headed? I believe someone was tasked with finding the information.
Yes. Which actually seemed pretty obvious. At the beginning of our conversation, I asked him which route he was taking. He said they're taking the same carriage that they came here in, and they're going down the main road. And I was like, are you sure you're going the main road, not going any other route? And then they said it has to be the main road because for some reason I didn't think about it. There's that fucking bridge that they have to cross.
Okay.
I do love geography.
I geography, meh, but it's part of history if you certain spots.
Well, everyone's here?
Where are we? I would like quiet down. I don't know if the door's closed or not, but where are we setting up our
I actually don't
thing?
know.
We know it's off the main road.
Could we like
Do we
jump
go
out
at
of
the bridge?
trees?
Or it's like specifically that is where he would have to be?
I say we just go out there, wait until we find a spot that looks less crowded. Don't want to get interrupted.
I don't know the main road that well, but I'll follow you guys wherever you go.
Would one of you like to make a...
Just
Alright.
tell me what to hit.
That'd be a navigation check.
Desi boy.
All right, then I'll hit Dizzy Boy.
Ah, well, I'm sure Reva has everything in control
Oh.
henceforth.
Saurus,
He looks at you.
did you take care of the Dworgen problem?
The person that I asked to fetch them never
Yeah.
did so.
Rest in peace. My questions will never be answered.
DM, I think you're muted.
He rolled the 1d4 to
The-
determine how many hours he was going to be gone.
So the I talked, but I didn't realize I was muted. He said that the person that he tasked with fetching him never did, and he didn't want to look imposing, asking him to have a private conversation, like in public or whatever. So
Oh.
essentially, he didn't because no one brought him.
Alright, so Wolfsbane, the targets are Desi Boy and Dworgen Boy.
Whoa,
So I hit
wasn't
those two.
Dworgen supposed to be on our side?
We're hoping.
You want me to go talk to him, or is it too late?
Unfortunately, I believe it is.
Well, I think I can solve our Dworgen problem.
Oh,
Well, I think I'm on his good side. We can get Dworgen on our side, hopefully in the heat of battle.
Right, but, worst case scenario. Remember what I did to you? I'll just do that to him.
I learned
So
this new thing.
you attempt to put me in a hold person or a grasp, and then I break out of it, and he kills you.
Oh, come on now. You being able to break out of the hold person was merely
that
a
was
fluke.
that was a fluke. Yeah. It was a good fight though.
It seemed like a task only 2 destiny points could have had. Anyway,
Actually, I might know how to deal with Dworgen.
so what's your marching order?
What's that? Rosetta?
I might know how to deal with Dworgen.
How so?
Well, Reva helped me kind of inspire this, and I was playing around with my ukulele last night, and I was getting very tired. Kind of like play a lullaby and cast sleep on him.
I don't know if Dworgen has 66 worth of hit points.
If he has more, then maybe Reva can help me.
I don't know if casting sleep multiple times stacks like that.
No,
I think it's based off of their actual hit points, though. So if we get them partly low,
current HP.
If it comes down to it, I will tackle Dworgen and
Kiss him.
keep him. Kiss him? No, you can do that. I'll tackle him. You kiss him.
that spell is very useful, Rosetta. But
I assume-
after we're in trouble,
Hello? Okay, so I assume all of this conversation is happening as you guys are en route to
we
the
are
ambush
there.
site.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
we're already there,
Can
bro.
one of
We're
you,
going.
We're
can
going.
one of you
Yeah,
make
we're
a
going.
survival check and tell me what the marching order is?
What do I have to survival?
I would be probably in the
I have
middle. I've
I
got
have
a
+3.
nature +3.
I would think Reva would be just front.
Oh wait, is it
I'll
survival?
join
or
Reva
what?
up front.
Survival.
Okay, never mind. Don't
I'm
rely on
chilling
me
in
for
the
that.
back.
Here, I'll make it, but does somebody want to help me make the survival check?
Yeah, Theta can help. Theta did this in the past, remember?
There you go.
Items.
Theta, roll survival.
Oh, with help, I was just going to do with advantage. You want me to do it differently?
How I was going to be handling these rolls is if someone wants to help, they can roll, and if they get above whatever I think the DC would be for helping, then you get advantage on your survival check. It would be significantly lower than the actual
first
DC.
roll was 22, so I guess
yeah,
we could
you can just
take that.
Yeah. So after about 2.5 hours, you see the carriage way in the distance. You can see the bridge further on. They haven't passed the bridge yet.
Are we just catching up to them?
Yeah, it seems like you're capable of going faster than the carriages.
Okay.
We should probably cut them off before the bridge.
Would you like me to run ahead? I think Jen and I would possibly be able to run ahead and cut him off.
And should me and the knights maybe come from behind, or?
I don't know
No.
if splitting us up is the best idea. Is there a way we can just take the shortcut?
It's a river. We can only go over the bridge.
It's a straight road, and there's a bridge, and then there's a river under the bridge.
Okay, so absolutely not. Let's. Oh shit.
One second.
Well, spellcasters are lighter and a bit faster, so if you guys run up there and we'll get behind, we'll just hit them from both sides.
It's a very good and useful tactic when we outnumber them so much.
All right, we can try that. Yes.
And Reva will. She did order them to stand by, but as sort of not slight change, but just another order. Go catch up to the carriage and provide some sort of distraction. And she is talking to one of the knights.
Just one of the knights? So he starts sprinting. He's like at most moving 15 feet per turn. Because he's in full plate mail.
Me and
like,
Jin.
Extra armor.
Me and Jin, we should fist bump, like, yeah, we got this, and then use our cunning action. And, like, dash.
We're just sprinting.
Dab?
Really fucking dash.
Yeah, and by the time the other knight does get there, you can assist.
And I guess should I just jog ahead on down the road, or should I like go through the sidelines, or what? What do you guys think?
So
That's up to your character and you.
Are all of you approaching it from behind, just like at a regular pace? Like
How
regular-
fast are these knights? Because like I don't want to have to like walk next to them.
You're faster than they are.
Yeah.
Jin and I would be pretty fast. We would be using dashes. And do we both want to like go around the same side, or do we want to like flank them on like both sides and then meet?
We're already
Right.
flanking. Let's just stay together.
I guess just Reva, can these knights go any faster, or is this it?
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain!
Well, that answers it. I guess I'll lightly jog next to them sprinting.
Theta's perfectly fine with them, with just staying behind these dudes.
Yeah, I mean, I
They
don't
have
know.
range.
Mechanically, full plate armor doesn't make them slower. It just makes them less stealthy. And
Yeah.
their goal isn't to be stealthy.
And it does
So-
also make sense that they're going slower, so I'll just
You
jog
sent
next to them.
So you sent the one knight ahead to stop the carriage, and then the rest of you guys are like just hanging on.
Yeah,
We're jogging.
The two rogues also went ahead, and I'm sticking in the back.
One of you make a perception check.
I
Ooh.
can.
I was also about to say Reva can try.
I think...
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe I shouldn't.
Here,
Jen,
You're
you
far
wanna?
enough away. I'll allow like someone to help another person as well, because you can like confer information.
Yeah,
Hit
I mean,
me and
Reva
Jen because
could
we're
do
up
that.
front.
All right. So someone roll with advantage then, or do you want that to be the?
I can roll another one for advantage.
Reva, roll with advantage.
Never mind.
You did
Or we
great.
could take
I'm proud of you. All right. So you
Okay.
see, like, way ahead, about 100 feet or so. There's like baggage in the back of the carriage, far enough that you can't see like anyone inside of the carriage. The knight seems to have been able to stop the carriage. It is now completely still, and you guys are approaching from behind. You cannot tell who's talking to the knight, but it looks a little like this.
Hey,
Hell,
Can you guys see the map?
Yes.
Lucian.
Yep.
Yes.
Fireball.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're on the other side, right?
So you
Do you not see where you are?
Yeah, everyone's over here, but me
Wouldn't-
and
wouldn't
Rosetta
you
went
and Rosetta
ahead.
be like
Is
we
that what
like-
Star Wars looks like?
Way over here, right?
He's a little bit older than the picture shows, but yeah.
And then
got
I
long
was,
black
I don't know
hair.
if it really matters, but I was like going in front of the knights, but I can be back there, it doesn't matter.
But wherever you put your tokens wherever you would like to be when the encounter starts.
Oh.
Okay.
And I'd be reaching for my short sword that is equipped to my
So
sheath on my back.
I
As soon
already
as
have a
the cart-
warhammer.
Wait,
I
can
can't-
I? Okay, sorry.
I can't move the knights, but they would be like somewhere off in the distance, like over here, or like the other two, rather.
It's like over here.
Yeah, like one on each side, probably.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Excellent.
And
Am
then
I able to see who's in the cart?
You see the driver. It
And
is a soldier-looking fella.
if I have to wait for combat to start, that's cool. If not, first things first, as soon as I reached the carriage, I was just gonna whack one of the wheels.
Okay.
Yep. And Raven's
If we're gonna, I do deeply encourage if we're gonna take a sneak attack action or a sneak attack around,
So
letting
the
Lucian
knight,
fireball.
as you approach, the knight is explaining that you have to stop by order of the church, and the man here is explaining that he's on his way back to Elmheim from orders from Exarch Desmond. Let us through, or else this is an act of war. And he's having like a heated discussion. So
Am I able to see anybody in the cart?
make
Yeah,
a
when I have-
perception check.
Okay.
What about with my perception? I just saw bags.
You see like forms shifting around through the canvas. 3 more.
3.
Like 3 more than what the 2 would have been, so like 5?
Three more forms. So there's 4 total forms moving around. One is clearly visible in front of the area, so it's more like up here instead. Just the grid placed him funny. And so he's like talking to the knight. You see 3 people back in the back here, and then the guy that's the driver.
Okay.
Can I have everyone roll for initiative?
Let's go.
Not even a surprise attack?
Nice.
Well,
I mean, it's not gonna. Yep. Not 20 on initiative.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
With a +0 dexterity? Fuck.
Ooh, and that one on initiative.
But I've
Oh, I didn't select my token.
Yeah. None of you did.
So I'll re-roll it and just
No.
change it to 4.
No, don't worry about the 4. Take the 19.
Oh right,
You
the
get-
turn order
because-
function of roll 20.
Imagine
sucks.
using the tool that was given. Imagine that for a sec.
I
Imagine.
actually rolled mine before it
It
What
was
was
sucks.
your-
It sucks so much.
Yours was 11, right?
Yeah, and Wolfsbane, don't
Right.
worry about the 4. Take the 19 because of Vigilant Blessing.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever that means, I'll take it.
What
They
does
can
that
give
mean?
advantage to initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Just like pats you on, or like friendly pat on the shoulder.
Cool. So Reva.
No, I need to be 17.
Oh, okay.
I'm not 0.
Yeah, sorry. There you go.
Thank you.
Some
Reva, you
music.
see tensions rising. The battle hasn't technically started yet. This is just the order
True.
of events. You see tensions rising. The people in the cart are starting to shift around,
We
asking
need to know who's
asking what's all the fuss. What do you do?
Oops. She is gonna move over here. Technically, I guess Theta, Aris, and Wolfsbane would notice this. It's Raven's got a bit of a darker look to her face, like very angry. But she goes and she moves this way, and
Alright,
gonna-
make a or actually wait, hold on, let me see.
oh, okay.
You can see 2 more people in right here. Neither of which are Dworgen or Desmond. So you see 3 people of the 4 that Jin knows about, not that you know about. You see 3 of the 4
I'll be back in a
people.
second.
You see 3 of the people in the cart that are not your quarry.
Right. Well, she is.
Your friends are looking at you hesitantly, asking what the fuck's going on.
Yep. Reva is going to. I don't know. This like reaction or whatever. She's going to kind of give a look over to the night,
Mhm.
over to like the night across.
But would you tell me what this look is supposed to be?
It's like one of like is the person that we're trying to assassinate essentially here.
He shakes his head no. You do recognize this carriage, all of you do, as the carriage that they arrived on and that you got a ride in.
Well, Reva is quite angry now.
What is your choice? Would you like to fight, or are you not fighting?
She will look. She'll look to Jin. Like. Think that.
Jin,
It would seem.
you see the exchange between Reva and her soldier.
Oh fuck!
The shake of the head that means that the target is not inside.
Would I have been able to see it or no?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Well, you would have seen the exchange.
I don't even know.
And so,
He goes to start to move the cart again. I guess he can because it's not his turn yet. Never mind.
Yep.
I don't
You know
even
what?
know.
Reva, I'm gonna hold. So Reva is going to hold her action in case something does appear, or it's like Desmond or someone or who like Desmond appears somehow somewhere. I don't know.
Okay.
And she'll hold her action to do Toll the Dead if
Mm-hmm.
he actually does end up appearing.
Cool. All right. Wolfsbane, it is your turn. What do you do?
I see Reva like doing this stuff, right? And like how she's all like yada yada. She's not doing anything.
Something
She's
like
very
that.
she's very rigid and very not happy.
Well, I don't want to spark a war on accident, but at the same time,
I mean,
thought we were here to
who will
hit
see?
this
Who
thing.
knows?
So I'm also, I was just in the bathroom, so I don't exactly know what Reva did. Did she like talk to the driver or anything or no?
She exchanged a nod with the knight that stopped the carriage that would have told anyone who looked that the thing that you are looking for is not present.
Is not present. Do I know if the driver is part of like the high church
You
or
recognize
anything?
high church regalia, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go over here. Yeah, I can make it there. I'm gonna go mosey on right up next to this cart.
Mm-hmm.
You should
And
probably.
just what?
They're a druid. They could very easily disguise themselves as a smaller
Cat
creature,
or something.
a rat, somebody's pocket. They're one of the fucking horses.
True.
What an idea.
Fucking Christ. You know what? Here. Am I able to move back and take that back, or am I stuck here now because I moved?
If you want to not do that, you're allowed to.
I'll not do that. Go here. What the fuck was
You
that?
heard
Oh,
the
that's music
voice of
from Roll 20.
Reva in your head, and you're like, oh, nope.
He's a druid. Be careful.
So either talk to this guy and try to charisma my way through it, or hit the wheel. Should I just flip a coin?
That is up to you.
It's your care.
I'm flipping a coin. Slash roll one.
Oh my god, I just dropped my phone.
Well, it looks like I'm hitting it. So I see that. Wait, no, fuck it. I'm just talking to him. I'm overthinking this. So I'm gonna walk up there and just tip my hat to the guy and say, "Hey there, friend. I was told to meet somebody here, or at least on this carriage. I'm supposed to meet him up in the city, but I've found myself around here anyway. So is Desmond around? He's my friend. He actually left something back at the inn I was staying in."
Looks at you and he's sort of hesitant, and he says, no, Desmond left on the train this morning.
Oh,
Insight
well.
that shit.
Yeah, I'm inciting it.
I'm watching. Am I allowed to?
Go ahead.
Yeah, same.
Same here, Raven.
We're all fucking inside.
Damn it!
He seems to be telling you the truth.
Wait a minute.
Wait, Rosetta.
Wait a minute. I get to add a d6,
Nope.
which probably won't do anything.
Sorry, don't add the.
This guy is telling the truth.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And I
you
believe he's
see
also
Rosetta, like she was prepared to fight, and then she's like confused. Then she looks at Reva, sees this exchange. She's like more confused, and then hears his words, and is like, "That sounds pretty true."
And I at this point, I'm just gonna kind of cross my arms and just say, thanks for letting me know, friend. About I'm not too familiar with the train. About when is it supposed to reach its destination? Got to get there at some point. Don't want to be too late, you know.
He looks at you and he says, I'm not sure how that train runs, but we need to be going.
Oh, all right, I get it. Oh, you're just doing your job.
Why are we being
thank you for the
stopped?
information.
What do you need him for?
What?
It's nothing.
Why are we being stopped by the order of the Church of Remembrance?
Is he asking me that or just saying it?
Your silly cult doesn't deserve to stop our carriage. Get the fuck out of the way, we're moving.
Who's saying that?
The driver.
Oh, the driver?
The driver
And
just
I-
said your silly cult doesn't deserve to stop our carriage.
While they're
Essentially.
talking and distracted, I don't know how we're going initiative order here. Are we still in? We're still.
Yeah. Let's say it's Theta's turn now, because that
Okay.
was Wolfsbane's turn, just walking up and talking to him.
I'm going to.
Did Saras roll initiative?
Saras is waiting on you to see what you do, and then he's going to roll initiative.
I'm going to approach this cart, looking inside of it,
So there's
And
windows on this side, and then doors on this side. There's 2 doors.
Right. And I'm gonna look in.
You
said
see 2 soldiers, just like the man sitting up here, and a guy in like robes of some sort. You could probably think of him as a mage of some sort, like a wizard, sorcerer, or something like that.
Well, that's a little interesting. Why are they taking the cart? Why are they here in the first place? Were they even at the gala? We know that the driver drove them here.
Yeah, you recognize these soldiers as like the soldiers that would be guarding Desmond and Dworgen, and like all of the exarchs, really.
Oh, did they send you away going on the train with no guards?
You said that to who?
One of these guys in here.
We're just basically a guard for the carriage and the stuff in it. We're just transporting it back to the capital.
It's not from the capital.
Right, but there's a lot of stuff in here that is.
Okay. So you said there were like sacks and shit back there?
So like there's a rear compartment of the carriage that has like various little scrolls, books, that kind of thing. Some food stuff in the carriage with the people.
How much? Huh.
Are you gonna kill or are you not gonna kill? What's
I
going
don't know.
on?
Is there any funny little
Waiting till
rats
my
in here?
turn.
There's no funny little rats or cats or any little bats, maybe? There's no... The horses seem normal, from what you can tell. It's... These guys just seem to be guarding this carriage, driving it back to the capital.
Somebody slap the horses.
On my turn, I'm waiting.
Is that your turn, Theta? Do you want to hold an action for something, or...
I don't know.
You need to.
Can I
thinking.
hold my action since I didn't have an action or what?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
If the cart moves, I'm just gonna straight up grab the wheel.
This is stupid. Let's let him go.
You know what? Yeah, I'll just go
This
with
is
that.
really goddamn stupid, Reva.
Yes, Reba. Hey,
Right.
I'm gonna spend a destiny point. So, Reva, you have an interesting flaw. Or is it a bond? Oh, so I forget, which one is it? I guess technically the second one. Wait, no, the third one, yeah. Bonds. My honor is my life. He just insulted your church and called it a silly little cult.
To be fair, it is a silly little cult.
Yeah, but you don't say that to her face.
I'd like to compel you to, if you think
Huh?
it's fair, to, do something against the man who called your church a silly little cult. I think it would make sense for your character.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I mean
Oh,
that
no.
that was the plan. That was the plan on her
God
next
damn
turn.
it.
Okay.
Don't even bother spending a point.
Rosetta, what do you like to do on your turn?
She's angry. She's pissed.
She sees. Can I tell that Reva is like
Yes.
ready for an attack?
She's fucking fuming.
She's furious.
All right, so I would want to save it,
Tackle.
and I would like move as far as I can, and I would bonus action dash, so I can like climb on to the just like from the doorway.
You'd like to open
Ready
the
to-
door and like just hang out there?
Yep, and would that just be the movement to get up there and have
Yeah.
the door open?
Yeah.
So I would prepare. I would like hold my action to see what Reva does, and if she attacks, I'll attack.
So, this guy right here stands up from a seated position and approaches the door to the carriage. And he is currently holding an action. The mage does the same, only he opens the door and steps out. And then, Lucian, it is your turn.
Everyone's a little bit distracted with each other, and I'm hoping that nobody has noticed me yet. If you need, I can roll a stealth for it. But I want to secretly, hope somehow, throw a psychic dagger at one of these horses.
Okay. Sure.
Peter's gonna be on your ass,
You
man.
can do your psychic daggers, one of these doors.
Roll to hit.
I am attempting in all ways possible to conceal it.
Which horse?
This one next to Wolfsbane, the bottom one.
Okay. That's a man.
God. Wait. If it wasn't
It's
a
a
natural
critical miss.
one.
What happened?
If it wasn't a natural one, I would have been able to add my damage.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. That is just great. Oh wait. Is that what
It's a critical
kind?
miss.
That's a critical
miss.
fail.
Yeah.
The critical
Oh
fail.
shit.
Oh no.
There's a thing for
It'd be
this.
something
What-
like the weapon is
what
destroyed,
kind of-
but it's not
What
destroyed.
kind of attack is that?
That's an attack roll.
Is it
What are
technically
they-
spellcast?
what would they be
It's
called?
ranged. It's a ranged,
So it's a ranged weapon.
attack.
So it's completely like negated from irreparable damage, correct? Like,
Yes,
it's literally
because I
psychic
just summon
force.
them and they
So,
just all over.
Yeah, nothing happens.
You lose your psychic ability.
Psychic daggers, baby.
I mean, it makes no sense to be able to just like, you know, the whole range
Hit a buddy.
failing. The whole range fail mechanic is for like bows and shit. That is
It's action.
that is a match, I think. So that it's
And I'm adding that just for the hell of it, but I guess I don't have to because it hits.
horse stat table by the it looks very badly damaged.
4
And
plus
then
8.
wait, so it does 8 plus 4 plus 8.
No. 4 plus 8.
What's the D8 for?
The D8 is my psychic energy,
I mean, it hit the.
but I
hit before
passed
that.
already.
Okay. Yes.
I hit enter before you said pass.
You did 12 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he looks like almost dead.
Wow, Desmond's a really good actor.
The horse squeals. It's like,
Don't know why. Doesn't know.
Yep, they doesn't look injured on the outside.
That was my action and my bonus action already, so I guess I'll just end my turn there.
So I guess he looks extremely tired.
No,
Get
it's
him in the
like
field.
it's like your brain is like the worst headache in the world. That's how I
Okay.
imagine it. Psychic damage.
Sure. You see,
That's how
so
horses
it's
get
this
headaches.
guy's turn. He goes and he steps off of the platform, but not before saying, "Fuck this," and he starts to attack the knight.
Aw, I was hoping he'd go forward so I can just grab the wheel.
You could have had opportunity attack. He was
You
right
absolutely get an opportunity of attack.
Sure.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Dude,
there. Yeah,
okay, cool.
you're-
Yeah, if you
I'll take
wanna
I'll take an
advantage.
opportunity tag if I can get one.
I'll allow it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. And make sure I have normal, and then I'm gonna whack him. Ah, probably not.
To whack.
What did you guys say? 11?
It's an 11, so I doubt
That's
it
a
hits.
miss.
Yeah, so I guess. He was basically, I go to swing, but he jumps off of the driver's seat, so instead I kind of just swing down and whack the wood, kind of sending splinters up.
Okay. Yeah, that's your attack, and then he does a multi-attack with his battle axe at the knight. So he got a... Wait, why do I have GM rolls on? Alright, that's fixed for next time. He got a 14 and a 22. The 22 hits for 11 damage. And now it is Reva's turn.
Yep. Reva's wings kind of flare a bit. I don't know how that would look.
Are you... Okay.
And she looks to the knight behind her, and then gives the hands signal, which indicates kill them, kill them all. They don't deserve to live.
Hot-headed.
After what they call the church, and she is going to attack the mage.
Oh. Okay. With what?
Let's see. She is going to. She is going to use her. She's gonna use her longsword.
Get out of here.
14.
Get out of here. What?
Alright. That is a hit.
Yep, one-handed. So, great, 2.
2 damage. Woo!
2 damage.
Alright.
And as a bonus action, she is going to do spiritual weapon next to him. Over here.
Alright. Where did I put that?
We're gonna start a war over a comment.
Nah, none of them are getting out alive.
That's true, but what are they gonna think when their party doesn't show up?
There it is.
Not exactly
There?
thrilled about this circumstance.
Okay.
Does
Alright.
an 11 even hit?
I believe my held action would go off
Yes.
because Reva attacked. And I would have I was holding my short sword.
Sorry, your spiritual weapon missed, by the way.
Okay, yep, that's what I thought.
Does a 16 hit?
You're attacking that guy? That misses.
The fuck?
They are wearing pretty heavy armor.
And then because it's not my turn, I can't use my feature.
Right. So that would be Wolfsbane's turn now. Ooh, the Wolfsbane's turn.
I can go over this way. I'm gonna go towards Saris. And as I'm just gonna kind of put my warhammer
Technically, you're
back.
not. You're outside of threat range for the guy inside, by the way.
I'm outside of threat range.
Yes.
Okay, cool. 'Cause he's inside.
Yeah, he's inside of the carriage.
See, I'm walking over. As I'm walking, I'm just gonna put my warhammer back on my back and put my hands up, and I'm just gonna say, "This is a goddamn mess. 2 silly little cults getting in a war over a goddamn comment. I'm not getting paid to do this. I'm getting paid to kill fucking Desmond."
What does Saris
So that's
say?
your. He just looks at you indignantly. He's just like angry that you would even like bring that up to him.
I'm not bringing it up to him. I'm just walking towards him. And do I see him kind of look like this?
Yeah, he's just sitting there, arms folded.
As I see him look like this, and I'm just gonna say, "Look what the face is bringing upon. Look at this." And I'm just gonna kind of gesture to Reva swinging a longsword at this guy, and the other guy fighting the knight. Fuck the faces. And
Saris is
I'm
going
just
to
gonna,
roll
I'm just gonna
initiative.
sit there with my arms crossed.
Saris is now rolling initiative.
All right. I'm gonna ready my action to. I'll hit anybody who comes near me that is posing a harm to me or a threat to me. But yeah, I'm just sitting there.
he got a 19. So he would go next turn. All right, Theta.
I'm kind of on the same page as Cowboy over here. This is kind of a dumb fucking fight to get into. First of all, I'm most definitely going to back up on 20 feet.
Probably wise.
You know, the orc's got a bit of a point. This is kind of a shit show. Is that your diviner? Oof. As I say as I clap my hands together. And I cast... Ooh, I'm thinking... Oh. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt at 3rd level. And, would this guy be considered within range, or is he covered?
He's covered.
Alright, then I will attack this dude over here with Witch Bolt. Of course, I'm willing to help always, but,
That
you know...
is a hit.
Whoosh. It's cast at 3rd level, meaning it is 3d12. That's 1d12. 2d1. So that is 22 damage.
Well then. That's a lot of damage.
Yep. And then, as a bonus action, let me double check the... Can I see this guy?
Through a window.
Alright, then I am going to use my bonus action to cast Hex.
Okay.
I'm going to choose Wisdom. And that'll be that.
I don't know what a good sign to use for hex is. That, maybe? I don't know. Alright. So that's your turn.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
The knights are
Nelly.
going to go now.
What a shit show.
Yep, she commanded.
I wanted to kill Desmond today, but no, I can't have anything good, can I?
So the one knight
And
runs
I'm not
over.
even getting paid today.
Yep,
I never get
commanded
paid.
them to kill them.
The one knight runs over and he makes an attack of some sort.
Wait.
Yeah.
Theta targeted this one, or did he target this one?
That one.
That one, and he's
Well,
this
yeah,
guy's hexed.
This one's damaged. This one's hexed.
Oh.
So these guys are going to cast Shield of Faith, which gives +2 AC, right?
Yep.
Cool. And then he's going to just stay there, because that's an action. And then this guy is going to run up 30 feet. To help his comrades. And this guy is going to multi-attack. Or no, he actually should probably do Shield of Faith as well.
It's a bonus action.
Is it?
Yeah. Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
I don't have the spell description right in front of me. Okay. So, instead of that... that's funny. I could do 3 spiritual weapons. Oh, that would be a hell to fucking deal with, though. Sorry, I just...
By the power
Reading.
of Grayskull!
He's just gonna do some basic stuff, I think. Gonna multi-attack with his dagger. Technically, these guys are clerics / like weird shit, so it's... Alright, so 16, so he gets 6 piercing. Actually, no, he doesn't, because he misses. Never mind. So that guy misses, and then another 2 attacks from that guy. Okay. Next turn, they're not going to do that. Because their attack bonus sucks ass. They get a +4, so screw that. And then it's Rosetta's turn.
I am gonna fucking attempt to hit him again. No!
Yeah, you miss.
Oh, Rosetta's not having a fun time.
Let's go!
So you only do one
Vinny
attack.
died. Vinny's back.
Vinny, are you alive?
I thought you were saying let's go to Vinny leaving the call.
Let's fucking go! Oh my god, off the top rope!
What's this? RKO!
Thank you. Vinny's back, yeah.
Yeah.
You just wooed.
No.
You only get one short sword attack per turn.
Sweet.
You rolled a short sword that rolled a 12. That's all you did so far with your turn.
It doesn't say if you hit with the melee attack. It says if you make a melee attack against a creature.
So then
Yes, that's why it's strong.
That
Why it's
creature
fucking
can't
epic.
make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn.
Yes.
And I would do a fucking backflip off of it. We'll step him on. And then I'll take a fucking 5, 10, 15.
Woo! Nice work!
Yeah, 15 feet away, and that'll end my turn.
They just got a hand on his hip and one hand on his knuckles. Good work! Woo!
You didn't see me miss, but you saw me do a backflip and fucking.
Ah,
Walk
proud of
away.
you, Rosetta. Go get him.
She would just be like, give you a thumbs up, like, yeah.
Ah.
Right.
That would
so
end my turn.
is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. So these two guys get to go now. They're gonna run out of the thing, and this guy's gonna go through like a round, and this guy's gonna go right here, and we're both gonna take turns hitting Reva as hard as we possibly can.
This is actually
Fine.
great. Thank you so much for putting them in that sort of formation. Yes!
I hope you can withstand fireball.
And now they're gonna hit you with a battle axe, hopefully.
I was gonna say bat.
With a bat, yeah.
They also have Louisville Sluggers.
Ow! Jesus.
So that's a lot of damage.
Yep, 12 doesn't hit, and those 3 do.
So 3 damage. So that's what? 9 point or not plus 4.
No,
Right.
which one are they doing? Two-handed or one-handed?
Wait. Do they have a shield or why wouldn't they do two-handed?
I mean, would they have a shield?
Doesn't say.
Depends on their AC.
Doesn't say shield or not. So let's just assume one-handed for now.
Okay.
Because I didn't specify.
So 8, 16, that's 13.
Yeah, it's 28 damage, I
Yikes.
think.
29. It's 29
Raven's doing-
damage.
Oh, 29. Raven
That's
doing
a
great.
significant amount of damage. But
Yeah,
that
you
is
know, they
their
got a
that is
crit in
their
there.
that is their whole turn. And now it's the mage's turn.
Great.
Let's see what we're doing. I'm just gonna make sure I can do this correctly before I cast it.
Cast a ranged spell, so it has disadvantage.
Where do you see if the spell is concentration or not in like the spell
It'll
description?
be like there'll be like a little C next to it. It should be in like the materials. There'll be like a concentration track. Like there's verbal, somatic, material, then concentration.
Okay. We're gonna cast Cone of Cold.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
what?
god, we crit the damage. Fuck. No,
Chill
it's not.
out.
It's public. Or it's not public, so I'm just gonna re-roll it, I guess.
Also, it'd be with disadvantage. It's a ranged spell, and he's engaged with Rava right now.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yeah. Range spells
it's not
would
a
be like
to hit
within 5
spell.
feet. Or
Oh, if it's not to hit and it's just like a cone
Yeah, it's a
thing, then it would
cone.
also hit his allies.
Cone of Cold. Well, I
Yeah,
didn't
but
say
also
where I'm
his
casting it
allies.
yet.
Level spell.
Stealth,
Good God.
60.
Where is the cone at?
There's no cone tool in D&D.
you just
There
kind of
is.
gotta.
It's a
try.
60-foot cone, so it goes out 60 feet against
Uh,
Raven. no matter what, it's gonna hit her.
You're
And
funny.
It's gonna hit me and
Lucian and Rosetta.
Why would I?
That's
Which way do I cast?
I mean, you could.
Well,
I imagine
I guess
he wouldn't want to. I don't know.
He wouldn't really, since I walked away and like disarmed myself, and then Saris is just standing there,
Oh,
and he wouldn't really notice. I guess.
I know where
Wait,
he's attacking.
is
I think
this
he's
a
gonna
fifth
go up here.
Casting.
Yes.
Is he casting 5th level spells?
Yes.
Why?
So most likely he would see Rosetta trying to stab somebody, and then Reva fighting. So probably
All right.
Cone.
So I think
Code.
we're gonna go. I think we're gonna
I'll
go
get rid of
this
that.
direction.
It would miss the hexed target, and it would hit the other guy.
No, like this way.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. Why?
So what kind of save is this?
Constitution.
Yes.
Rosetta
You're just
failing.
Why did
You're
you
just
give
dragging
him?
me into this fight.
You really shouldn't have given him a 5th level spell.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Rosetta,
you're good.
It's the other way. You don't have to make one.
Uh-oh.
So, I'm going to use my reaction.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do that.
Do you have a
Hmm.
special thing that helps you with con saves? You do?
No.
Do you have a destiny point?
I do not.
That's rough.
One of my allies does, though, if they'd be willing to use it for me.
Yeah, this is going to do
Wolf-
39 cold
Wolfsbane.
damage.
Well, actually, Wolfsbane could flavor it as they use their big hulking body to protect us as they throw themselves.
I don't have any
Wolfsbane
destiny
used
points.
both of his destiny
Who
Who
I
points.
does,
used my
who does
destiny
have a
points
destiny
earlier.
point now?
Not me.
Would anyone like to donate one?
No one has.
I thought you said
I
you had
would-
2 at the beginning of this. What'd you use them for?
I used them to figure out what Rosetta and Desmond were talking about, or at least hear what they said when I walked upstairs. Because I'm sus about Rosetta.
How dare.
Wow,
Sus.
I can't
What has
believe.
Rosetta ever done to you?
Wow, okay.
Exist. Be short.
So it looks like no one's gonna help you.
Cool.
I'm sorry,
instantly
Dana.
downed. That's cool. That's
Yeah,
real.
uh,
Yeah,
so-
I don't.
Saris succeeded his save.
Yeah, this is a.
I'm assuming a 23 succeeds.
When you give your fucking monsters overpowered shit, I'm the one who gets one shot.
Strategically, it makes the most sense for me to attack there.
Okay, DM wise though, don't give your enemies a 5th level spell.
He's a CR6 character. We have Diviner Saris, I can't tell you its challenge rating, but it's a lot higher than 6.
I disarm myself in a fight, stand still, and this is what I get.
Yep. Alright, so he has that many.
And so I'm 23 passes, right? So I take half damage.
Yes. So half of 36, 39, half of 39 is 15, 14.
I'm gonna stone endurance this.
Okay.
That's a D12 plus con. So a D12 plus 4. Oh, I forgot to space it.
Alright.
So I shrug off 8 of the half of that. So the half of that is 19. So I take off 8 of that. So I take 11.
Cool.
Wait, can I second win this, or is that a bonus action?
That's a bonus
Uh,
That's a bonus action. Yeah, I can do that later, but I'll just shrug off the. Yeah, I'll just take 11. Yeah, I'll chill with that. Chill, get it? Ha.
Mhm. Oh, fuck. I just realized something.
What?
Have your HP back, boys. As soon as the mage casts Cone of Cold, Saris is just like, Counterspell, bitch! So, yeah, he does that.
So
All right.
okay, and then I'll also take my stone endurance back.
I'll take my entire health pool
Yeah,
back.
so he fucking counterspells the fuck out of him. I didn't realize he had counterspell until just now.
Since he counterspelled, do I still notice the mage attempting to spell
so the
at us?
spell, yeah, the cone of cold starts to grow towards your direction, and then Cyrus is just like, nah, and he like.
Okay, you successfully roped Wolfsbane into the fight.
Fuck yeah!
I'm gonna kill somebody now.
All right. So that means it is Lucian's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna... Row daggers. What I'm best at.
It's very creative of you.
But I could
Who you throwing
fireball
them
and
at?
kill somebody, but I'm gonna
It
kill
crosses your mind
everybody.
that technically, three of the 4 enemies are right there.
20-foot radius, right?
Reva
Isn't
is
that, like,
also
massive?
right there.
Isn't that massive?
Yeah, it's fucking huge. No, radius is half, so it'd be 10 foot, not. So it'd be Hold on, where's the ruler?
No, the
big?
diameter is
Radius
40 feet. The diameter is 40 feet.
diameter.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Radius
Yeah.
is 20 feet.
So if I were to cast it right all the way down there,
Reva
would
would
get
take the
them.
damage as well.
Reva would,
Does anyone have healing
and
spells?
Rosetta would.
It would hit Rosetta and me,
It wouldn't hit
and
you.
this knight. Wait, what? Yeah, it
Wouldn't
would.
hit you. But not if I cast it down here.
Oh, if you cast it, I was just centering it on Reva.
Ah,
Yes, Reva is the center of
It would still hit
everything.
me.
Well, you also have evasion, don't you? Like, if you succeed on a thing that would half damage, you instead take no
I don't
damage,
have
right?
evasion.
No, it wouldn't hit Rosetta because it would go like this. Oh wait, no, that would hit Rosetta. Never mind.
Why isn't your ruler locking in the squares?
Oh, because I have it not locked.
Please, God. Of course you
Wait. If you
You
just
know
turn
what?
it here, this won't hit Rosetta.
What's going
You
on?
know-
Look at these
I'm
arrows.
we're gonna fireball this square.
Let's hit Reva.
Reva is very strong.
She's at. Okay.
Jin
Okay.
has so. Oh, damn it! She took so much damage.
We
Yep.
did.
She really
I
did.
forgot about that. Can I tell if my ally is bloodied?
Indeed.
She looks.
She's kind of bloody, yeah.
Like less than half?
Less than
I'm
half.
gonna.
Yes.
You can here just to flavor this. You can see Wolfsbane tightly gripping his warhammer, looking intently at this shitty little spellcaster. So you can assume I'm gonna fuck his shit up in just a moment.
Right after me is this guy here,
Yep.
and only him.
Yep.
I will throw 2 daggers.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's a
add
miss.
some shit to that.
Wait, do you have to like add it before I tell you if it's a miss or a hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Technically, but like every time you do it, I've been trying to add it like every single time. He answered
Is
quick.
it like a resource?
Yeah,
Okay. I'll try
I
my
have, like,
best not to tell you or whatever.
I have 6, and I used one, but it didn't count because I had succeeded already. So I
Right.
was gonna add one to this,
Okay.
but it probably won't help. Fuck. 15.
Negative.
Throw my second, and I'm gonna add it again.
Oh, 11.
Damn it!
That's also a miss.
I can't. I suck. Okay, well, I'll just pass then. Okay.
Fuck. Feels bad, man. Now this man is about to hit some things. He makes 2 battle axe attacks. Both of them hit. It's on this one. So that would be 8 plus... I need a calculator.
8 plus what?
Plus 9 for 25 damage. This guy is fucking dead.
25 damage.
This guy is now dead. Actually, that's not. Yeah. Right.
He did 13 damage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, is that a crit? Wait, why did it roll? It rolled a 9 and an 8.
It rolls it twice because that's the 1d10
Yeah.
versus the 1d8.
The first one is one-handed. The second one is double hand. Two
So
handed.
they-
So the 4
damage
is,
or
it rolls
13
4 and a
damage?
9.
So
Sorry,
that would
just
be
13 damage.
so D8 or D10. So the D8s would be, so that's 13. Not that. So he's back. He's alive. Guys, it's a miracle.
Whoa! Miracle!
Miracles do happen if you have faith.
Proof that Jesus exists in the world. Christianity emerges.
And Reva, what are you gonna do? You just saw Theta's life flash before their eyes.
And you see me angry at the spellcaster.
You're very angry half-word to your left.
I'm extremely angry. Half work, half Goliath. Just peeved. Oh, she's muted.
Reva!
Reva!
What was that thing they were saying earlier?
earlier?
Sickers or whatever? Sickles?
Snickles.
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 He's getting some snickles.
Guys,
Guys,
get back here. We'll take your
we're
Snickles.
killing things. It's happening.
Well, if she's gonna take her time, I'm gonna go get my ice cream pizza.
Alright, well, let's just move on to Wolfspin, and remember, Reva goes before the initiative starts over.
Right. right on.
Or as soon as she gets back.
Wait, can you get?
Oh, she's back!
Oh, whoa!
What's up?
I was trying to ask, was I attacked?
This turn? No.
Okay,
Not yet.
Because I wasn't sure what those battle axes are for.
No. It's your turn.
Okay, Eileen, stop.
And also, if you didn't hear, I am very angry, focused on the spellcaster. Hint, hint, leave him alone.
Yep, and Rave is also very angry. Anyway, before I take my turn, I'm gonna see something. Be angry. Yep.
That was a pretty sick move Cyrus pulled with that counterspell. Good for him.
Wow, good job.
Thank God, because that's a lot. That would be like, what, 100 damage in one spell?
I mean, it's a 5th level spell.
Yeah. Alright, what do you do with your turn, Reva?
Ascend DM.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here we go. Reva is very, very angry, and well, considering how everything else went, I think it's about time for a thing. She uses, oh yeah, it's an action, but whatever. She uses, no, wait, first, she is going to use her bonus action to cast Shield of Faith. But, as soon as she casts Shield of Faith, something, sinister overtakes Reva, and, her eyes turn dark. Completely. Her eyes turn dark, and like the black, how do I describe it? It's like black blood, like blood maybe, you could maybe guess, kind of starts spilling from her eyes, and she kind of like this dark shroud. This sort of like dark shroud appears around Reva and kind of like almost engulfs her almost, and suddenly when the shroud dissipates, she's completely different. She doesn't look like who she once was, and her wings have lost like all of their feathers, kind of becoming skeletal in nature, and as well as these she has 2 other wings that suddenly had sprouted from her back. It's necrotic shroud time.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Reva, the memories and actions between now and the time that your necrotic shroud ends will be forgotten when it ends.
oh yeah. Let's see. I don't think Yeah, I can't. I mean, she kind of has to take the risk here because she can't do anything.
Yeah.
Otherwise, oop, get rid of the radius. She's going to move. If she's gonna move this way, I don't know if the spellcaster has like a melee weapon.
These 2 will get attacks of opportunity on you.
Yep. She kind of has to take that risk though. If they
right.
if they want to use their reaction to do that. Oh no! Wait!
Yeah,
wait,
do you have
I
a
forgot.
thing? I thought you had a thing.
Yeah. So the instant you transform other creatures that can see you within 10 feet must succeed on Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Okay. That's
so all
interesting.
3 of them.
So the mage and the 2 between. Wait, how long? How far? Sorry.
10 feet. So.
Okay, so the mage and the 2 wisdom save. Okay, so this is 1, 2, and then mage is.
They fail, so they're frightened. They're frightened of Raven until
So
the end of their
they're
next
supposed
turn.
to run away, or like just can't take attacks. I forget.
Frightened condition.
They have to, on their turn, move away from Reva, and they, if
The creature has disadvantage on
That's
ability
just a
checks
spell,
and
yeah.
attack rolls while the source of its fear is within its line of sight. The creature can't
and they can't willingly
closer.
move towards.
Yeah, they can't willingly move towards Reva.
So I have
So
to
they
get
don't have
out
to
of
go
line of
away.
sight
They
for
just can't get
disadvantage.
closer.
Oh no, they would have to get out of line of sight to have normal attacks.
Yeah, disadvantage
Yeah, otherwise
on all
they
attacks
have
and stuff.
disadvantage on all that.
Yeah, but I
Pick.
mean this is a pretty open field, so
Unless they go on the
Probably-
other side of the cart.
Yeah, only
That's kinda-
only bet would be like the other cart, which isn't impossible, but okay. Right. So that's your turn?
no, she's moving.
Right. So I get attacks still, right?
Yeah, you can, but they would be at disadvantage.
Boop, boop.
They don't get multi-attacks.
That's multi-attack. Whoops.
Yeah, they just get so 12,
So 12, 14. Miss.
They no hits.
Sorry, I clicked the multi thing when I meant to click the battle.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
So Wolfsbane, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna, at this point, after he tried to do the cone of cold thing, I'm just gonna grab my hammer
Oh.
and just kind
It's
of
clobbering.
bring it forward.
I'm getting me
I'm just gonna
mallet.
look at the spellcaster. I'm just gonna say, as I'm slowly walking towards him, I'm just moseying on over. I'm just saying, now, I tried to put my hammer back and step aside, but that didn't satisfy you, did it? Now, your silly little religion I couldn't give a shit about, but you don't try and freeze me, understand? And then I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit, Extra Attack, and Action Surge to make 4 attacks all at advantage.
Oh damn.
If you want me to send
Holy,
Fighting
he knows how to play
Spirit,
fighter.
Action Surge, and then
Oh, yeah.
Extra Attack.
It's fighter time.
Fighter again. Oh, it is fighter?
Hey,
It's
Reva,
fighter time.
would you get Spiritual Weapon on that?
Huh?
Or do you have to spend an action to do Spiritual Weapon?
I think it's a bonus action to use spiritual weapon.
Okay, so you already
Bonus
spent
action as
the
far
bonus
as I
action.
remember.
Yeah, I already spent my bonus action.
21's a hit, 25 is a hit. Or you get advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
21, 24, 20. Yeah, you get 3 hits. So that would be 8, 17,
31 damage.
30. So 17 isn't enough to kill him, but 31 is. Wait, actually,
Yeah,
no,
basically-
31 isn't even enough to hit him. Never mind, that's not even
Oh,
enough
it's
to kill
not?
him. He has 7 HP left. Wait, no, he's very injured. Sorry, I shouldn't tell you the numbers. Never tell me the odds.
He's very injured. Okay.
He's very injured.
I already used that, and I guess I can't do anything else. So yeah, that would be my turn. I'm just gonna end it there after beating his face in.
I thought I had casted Mage Armor, but I had not because I used my turn to do the Cone of Cold, so he's dead.
Oh, so 12 hits?
Yeah, he's
Nice.
he is now reduced to 0 HP, and he is dead as a.
Okay, and then
fuck.
basically, just the way I kill him, I'm just gonna say,
Yeah, how do you want
don't
to
hit him in one side, hit the other side, hit him right on the head, and then me, and then can I hit his head just straight on from the side, either just cracking it,
Oh
hitting
my
it off.
God.
Just headbutt him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hit him right in once, hit him right side, hit him his left side, hit his head straight on top, and then just grab him by the shoulder, and then just crash my face into his.
Your face counts as a warhammer.
Yeah.
Real cool, baby.
All right then. That was a turn.
Excellent.
Saurus, he spends his turn, he's moving over this way. And he sees you perform that just atrocious act. And he just shakes his head, he's like, barely even needed here. But he decides to help anyway.
My face is just covered in blood now.
Trying to decide how he wants to help.
Flip a coin.
If he can bring them to near death, I can finish him off.
1 second. So he started off right here. I'll, where- Cool. That's an idea. He's gonna move right here, I think.
Oh, I also forgot
You're-
to add I have 5 temporary hit points now.
Heck, that's pretty cool. And he's going to use Lightning Bolt.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Cat. What's up?
35 lightning damage.
He is either gonna hit Wolfsbane and hit one of the
It's 5 feet
places.
wide, right? So
Ooh, is Lightning Bolt a line attack?
1.
It's a line attack.
He's good.
Oh, if he moves there.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
So both of them do they just take 35 lightning damage? Or they need
They
to
have to make a
save?
dexterity saving throw. And
Okay.
then if they pass their dexterity saving throw against his spell DC, they only take half.
So
This
one
is my
fails.
favorite spell.
The range is self though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd have to move SARS there.
Okay. I mean, he moved forward 1. That's not... I don't think that's a problem.
Oh yeah, he can just move right there. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
No, stop.
So he just reaches out and touches them, and they just take a lot of damage. Not enough, though. Not enough.
That is perfectly fine.
Uh,
How much damage was that?
That was 35 lightning damage. They seem injured. But not terribly injured.
Right, my turn. First things first, my action is going to be rolling 3d12 as I activate Witch Bolt, Theta raising their fingers and snapping, as this guy over here takes another 3d12. 17.
Oh. Dang. Alright then.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to activate Maddening Hex. And this guy and his friend over here are going to take 3 psychic damage, both.
Okay.
And that doesn't count as an attack, does it? It's more of a feature.
Maddening Hex.
Yeah, that's not counting as hanging with an attack. So, at that, that's my action, my bonus action. Is this guy looking alright? I believe I did.
They all look about the same. They're bloodied but not beaten. They look in fighting spirit.
Right, 22, and then another 17. Ooh, they're probably all around the same health right now. Right on. That's gonna be it for me. Well, actually, I need to do this anyways. I'm going to move over here. And that's gonna be it. That's it for my turn.
Right. The Knights of Oblivience are going to be attacking things. This guy finally gets in position. He casts right, he casts the fucking armor thing, what do you call it, Shield of Faith, and then the rest of the two, what do they do? Let's see.
Do I scare them because I crushed their friend's body and
this is dope.
face with my face?
They both reach out simultaneously, and they just inflict wounds.
So much inflicted wounds.
But I have to do it twice. Wait, that's not the right fucking shoot. So that's 17, 18. They both reach out, and they fucking they're dead.
It's a melee spell type.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's dumb. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I think I would cry if anybody ever just did 17 damage to me without making a roll.
Hey, stick.
I don't see a button for spell attack.
It should be their spell modifier plus proficiency plus d20. Which is wisdom, right?
I mean, or they're knights. I don't know if they're technically paladins, which would be a charisma.
So, wisdom.
Or no, it would be, or I don't know. It would be charisma or wisdom.
Alright. So, it looks like their modifier is +5, I think. So they get plus.
I'll be back in a second.
They get proficiency or just wisdom?
Proficiency in wisdom.
Yes. So that sounds like +5.
One of
Nice.
crits.
Ooh, so double 60.
So you just roll 3d more 10 because you already got the damage 17. At least that's how I do it. Unless you just want to reroll 60.
Oh my
Sure,
god.
so 17 plus 22.
39.
He reaches out towards this one, which is the third one, and he touches him, and he just shrinks into nothingness, into a sad corpse of a man. This man is now dead. And seeing how their friends have played this man dirty, and he has movement left, and so do all of them really, they all start to run around. What would that be? And
If you right click, it'll like drop a point.
oh right, forgot that existed.
Hell yeah.
That's how far they get. And then it's Rosetta's turn.
I'd try to look at this guy and be like, hey, you fucking idiot, tell me how does it feel for a knight, or a lousy knight of the high church, in air quotations, lose against a so-called fucking cult. And
Yeah!
cast vicious mockery.
Yeah, you get him, Rosetta! Tell his ass!
So you need to make a...
Wait, you should do it on this guy, because he's the one with disadvantage.
Sure.
Wisdom save?
Hmm?
You said wisdom save?
Wisdom save, yeah.
So
It's an easy DC, but you're at disadvantage.
Yeah!
at
Yeah!
15 or 8
It's
damage.
coming in
It's only
clutch!
6 psychic damage.
6
And they get
wow.
disadvantage on their next attack.
As if they didn't already. And now it's their turn. See, they're kind of stuck here because they have disadvantage on literally every attack.
Are they
Alright,
still
This is what they're doing.
fighting?
This is what they're doing. They're
Yeah,
frightened,
they're frightened
but
until
they can't move closer to you. But they can, however, just move through. And so yeah, you can move through spiritual, right?
Yeah, you can move through.
Oh, I did not know that. That's
You
I'll
can
keep
just
that
kind of
in mind.
walk around it.
And then they're gonna do
Opportunity attack.
4 attacks at disadvantage.
Opportunity attack ignite.
Oh, true.
I don't think a spiritual weapon has opportunity attack.
No,
Does it? Oh, the
doesn't have
knight. The
reaction.
knight has it. I thought he was talking about spiritual weapon.
You missed.
Damn.
How dare.
And then
Dumbass knight.
What kind
Can't
of knight
hit
uses
somebody.
attack?
you're right. You're right.
Daggers are just baby swords.
What do you do with those baby swords? Obelisk shit.
It's kind of.
I don't say this
curious.
because Raven would kill me.
It's kind of curious why they carry around all that heavy
I mean,
armor, but they don't carry around a huge sword or anything.
I said fuck the faces in front of Reva. She's probably very peeved with me.
Ooh.
She looks like she's ready to kill everybody, no matter who is who.
So these are all on Saris, by the way.
One's a
um,
critical miss. Oof.
So Saris has an AC of 12.
Of high. What?
So
Oh, yeah,
only
I
one
guess
of them
so.
hits.
He's an old
Five.
man.
Fuck,
Old man
yeah,
mage.
Only the one hits, huh?
Yeah.
So he takes 10 damage. Oof.
Imagine being a professionally trained knight, and you're swinging at an old man who's not wearing any armor,
It's not that old.
and you miss.
They're just
My
very
heart
afraid of
star is
Raven.
like 1,000,000 years old.
Alright, it's Lucian's turn. Sorry, I skipped you. Lucian, go. Go do the thing. Hit him with the daggers.
I'm in with the daggers. I'm gonna go over here.
Go
I'm gonna
slap the
target
horses.
that one. Wait, there's only this guy and this guy?
Yep.
Then I'm going to attack the horse first.
What?
Attack the
Why?
horse.
Jesus!
These guys are
that
handled.
fucker.
and
Horses
I
have had it too good
Stringing
for
fuck.
too long.
hate these horses.
Why?
Lucian just hates horses. Ah!
He missed again! Oh my god! This is so cool.
Don't worry about it. You got this. I believe in you. You get those horses.
Jin, roll a d6 for me, please.
Come on. D6?
Yeah,
3.
thank you. Go ahead.
Oh my god. I swear to God, I will kill this thing. 18 at the horse?
It hits them.
Holy shit.
Die, horse.
He's dead.
14 evil damage.
True
Lucian
chaotic evil right there.
just.
Shit, guess it wasn't Desmond.
Kill the other one.
I don't have the knives.
Okay.
You got me.
And my turn.
Reva, it's your turn. If that's all you wanted to do with your turn, Jin.
Yep.
I sent you another DM. Just a
Yes,
quick
yes.
thing.
Being all secretive.
Yep, secret stuff.
Fighter turn simple. My turn, I hit.
Oh, ice cream is not a good idea.
Uh-oh.
Reva is
I'll eat
going
it.
to second wind. Bonus action,
Fighter,
second
fighter.
wind. So she's at 20 HP. Hell
Get
yeah.
out of
Yeah.
here. That second wind.
20 HP? Hell yeah.
Yep, and now she is going to... what is she gonna do? She's going to... move up. To this guy over here. The one in front of her is going to take a, he's gonna take a, lovely, inflict wounds.
Yeah!
Probably not. Never mind.
Wait, do you get advantage on frightened creatures?
I
No.
do.
Oh, you're also
Or
flanking.
That too.
You're also flanking, and what's it called? No, you wouldn't have advantage. She just has.
Wait,
disadvantage.
how's she flanking?
Yeah, she's not flanking.
Divine
Oh,
weapon?
I mean, I just moved.
No, they have to be on the opposite
Oh,
side.
yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think the
And a divine weapon, I don't think
Yeah.
counts. Has to be another person
they're not
or
like a-
NPC.
corporeal object.
Yeah.
So that's a miss.
Sad.
What else do you do?
I mean, she can't do anything else.
Did you use bonus action? Or that was
Yeah,
second
that.
one?
Yeah, second wind.
Okay, so
Bonus action, be cool.
Wolfbane, your turn. What do you do?
Which one of the knights looks more bloody?
This one.
This one? Okay, then I'll go for this one. At this point, I'm just breathing super heavy with my face covered in blood. And I'm just saying, you messed up, partner. And then I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna use, I can't use action surge, but I can use fighting spirit again to get advantage on the 2 hits.
Take this motherfucker to Ram Ranch.
I'm gonna do that.
It's
Yeah, I'm taking
clobbering
this guy to
time.
Ram Ranch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah!
so lame.
You hit
Only
the
one of them hits.
Yeah, you got 14 damage on that guy. Good job.
I'm gonna whack him in the face.
Cool.
Get fucked.
14 damage on a D8. Fucked up.
Would you like the bonus action?
My bonus action would be healing, but I'm at max health, so
Right.
nah,
Okay.
I'm good. Unless for my bonus action, can I just flip him off?
Sure.
Obscene gestures are a free action.
Yeah.
That is actually like the staple of one of our other players in another campaign.
Or you know what? For my bonus action, since I forgot to mention this, so I don't know if anybody knew this, but my character is always smoking, like always has a cigarette in his mouth or a piece of wheat or a toothpick or whatever. So, since obviously smashing my face into the wizard dude probably knocked the cigarette out or put it out,
Probably jammed it in him.
jammed it in him, I'm just gonna light another cigarette.
His eyeball.
All
I'm
right.
gonna take a break from hitting this guy to light another
So,
cigarette.
bonus action Misty Step for my boy Saurus. It's gonna go right over to here.
Nice. Misty boys.
Misty boys. And then he's gonna magic missile at 5th level. Fuck it. Why not?
Fuck this shit up.
Where's the missile of magic? I wanna click on it. I wanna click it! Where's the fucking Misty Step or mage armor? Identify. Where's the thing? Ah! What level spell
doesn't
is
have
normal
the
magic
thing.
missile?
Second level, I believe.
First level.
Oh, fuck. I'm bad. Yeah, first level. So that's 4 plus 4. That's 8 magic missiles, right?
That is 8 if you're casting it. Oh no, it would be 7 if you're casting it at 5th
Oof.
level.
So that's
Right.
that's first level. So 5th level would be
3 plus
5
4.
additional or 4 additional.
It's 1 additional per spell level, right? So if you start with 3, what are you casting it at? 5th level?
Yeah, so that's 7.
So 7.
Oof. My math's off
74.
today.
Yeah, plus 1.
74
7.
plus 1 for each magic
yeah.
missile.
74 plus 7.
And he
74
shoots it
plus
at this guy right there. And he's dead.
Right there.
Does this dude just get turned into red mist in front of me?
He's like, just fucking dead. He looks like a wet fart now. That's what he looks like.
Oh! Oh,
Theta, go.
fatality.
Theta,
All
go.
right. I'm going to pull out my Rod of the Pet Keeper and I'm going to shake it a little bit. And I'm like, Epic Blast!
Oh.
Epic Blast! Both miss.
Yes, both.
Your blasts missed, my friend.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to deal 3 more damage to that dude. As
okay.
psychic damage.
He looks injured.
Sounded bad. Fucking migraine right now.
Yeah, he's looking around. He's like, man, I don't know what I'm doing here.
This is a bad day.
What am I doing, man? I was supposed to get home to my kids. Like, come on, man. All right. Next is the knight's turn, and it's time to fuck this guy's shit up, because they're about to inflict a lot of wounds.
How many wounds are they inflicting?
At least one.
6.
Maybe
Well-
do they have anything better than inflict
They have
wounds?
advantage.
I rolled it.
Not really.
How many spell slots do they got?
Wait, what does hold person do?
Holds
It's a
them?
person.
Does it give him
Holds
advantage?
them.
Does it give you advantage on attacks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Alright.
it incapacitates
So one of them
them.
casts hold person.
He has disadvantage on the wisdom saving throw.
Right, so their wisdoms is
11.
1.
Nice!
Damn.
Fuck you.
And they're paralyzed. So
And now
Dude
the
just gets
other
paralyzed and everybody just kicks the shit out of him.
dude. So
Yes.
melee attacks are automatic crits.
1.
Yeah, he's paralyzed, so they're automatic crits. Yeah.
Wait, how do I do the advantage? Never mind. Oh, I'll figure it out.
Never
later.
mind the advantage. Paralyzed creatures that are automatically.
Oh, do they
or
auto
that
fail?
are-
Attacks within 5 feet, if they're paralyzed, are auto crits.
Yeah, melee attacks.
Well, shit. So they crit twice with inflict wounds.
That's
Which
12
does-
D10.
12 d10 or 9 plus whatever that is, but I'm just gonna ignore that.
I mean, if or,
That,
yeah.
yeah, that
Let's
would be
just-
You
12.
just see this dude
Just why not?
get torn apart.
Nice. 63 damage.
So
Excellent.
dead.
He's very dead. Extremely, extremely dead. But the fight's not over.
The horses.
Rosetta! Reva, can you describe what Rosetta sees?
I sent you another DM to
Yes.
make it this fair.
Yes.
You gotta fight Reva.
Okay. I don't need to do the first part, Reva. I'll pick it myself.
Okay.
I'm concerned.
Yeah,
Oh.
Rosetta, you see all 3 of these knights just come over there, hold person on this dude, and just fucking just shit all over him. Lots and lots of damage.
Oh, the damage.
Reva seems to be getting ready to move somewhere.
Yeah. Rosette, so just a quick thing, Raven doesn't look like she is who she once was. She is, it doesn't look like she's there anymore. Like the person who you talked to the previous day, she's not there.
Okay.
Time to slap the shit out of Reva.
Oh, it's my go.
Yep, it's your go. What
Ah,
is Reva
shit.
to do?
What is Reva doing?
Going avatar mode.
She looks like she's ready to move somewhere.
Is she gonna move closer to me?
Make an insight check. Reva, would you like to tell her what a 23 sees?
So, 1 second, I have to go help my cousin quick. Sorry.
Okay.
Cliffhanger. The suspense. The drama.
The drama.
What's gonna happen?
Me wonder. Let's dance with the dead people.
Da, 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 da.
Well, we're taking a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh shit, he's wide.
He white.
Oh. Oh.
He's an airplane.
Oh no. It's a UFO.
No, we
What?
get bombed by the High Church.
He turns
Stars
into a
called in an
UFO.
airstrike.
How many high diviners
fuck's
do I need
going
to kill
on
to get an
here?
airstrike?
Airstrike.
Airstrike. We're dying.
Rosetta's dead. Oh no. Ah. Does the X move separately from the circle thing, or what's up with that?
Sorry, I had to go lift the TV.
Nice.
We all died.
Yeah, we got an airstrike called in on us.
Okay, so wait, what was the insight check for? Sorry.
What does Reva look like she's going to do? You know, like does she
Like, I was looking like more like,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Rava looks like she's looks like she's going to attack Lucian.
Attack Lucian?
Oh.
Yeah.
No bueno, no bueno.
Oh, so you've chosen death.
The knights look at you as you walk away.
I got 2 balls burning through my pockets. Balls of fire.
What are you gonna do?
Great big
I am gonna.
Santa, do the thing.
I'm gonna go over here, but I'm actually gonna be behind the tree in halfling nimbleness. I'm hiding.
Adorable. Please make a
And
stealth check.
though I am hiding, I am pulling out my book and I am drawing what I'm seeing. I am making notes on Reva from a safe distance.
Yep. There you go.
Oh, it's my natural stealthy. You can attempt to hide even when you're obscured only by a creature. Oh, never mind.
That means you.
Oh, yeah, that's something else I was thinking of, but yeah. So if I'm going to hide, you say stealth check. Did you say?
Yeah.
Or can I just bonus action hide with my?
I mean, mechanically, you're supposed to roll when you do bonus action hide, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop. Oh.
Ooh.
What does halfling nimbleness do?
Hide
It just
behind
means
people.
as long as I'm behind someone who is at least a size larger than me, I can still hide behind them.
Oh. Yeah, so you're hidden, but not very well.
What's Reva's passive perception?
Probably higher than that.
Yeah, it's a 16.
The fuck? Okay.
So the knights see the fallen men around them, and they like form up here, and they look towards you, Reva, and they say, "What are you doing? Where do we go? What are you doing? You seem on edge. I think the fight's over."
She doesn't respond. She just looks at them, then looks back to.
They're going to hold their action. And Lucian, it's your turn.
Can I see this here?
Make an
She's
insight
looking
check.
angry at me.
Are you looking like towards him directly?
Yeah.
Just giving him like a mean mug? You just looking at him funny?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm going to add my psionic energy die to this insight. That's an 8.
Well, that's 20.
Yep.
I think the intent is clear. She He's looked upon you like he is your enemy.
I'm going to deduce, due to her unseemly nature, that something crazy is going on.
Something is terribly wrong.
Reva, I know you don't like me, but I've never seen you look at me like that before. I'm gonna throw psychic blades at her.
Fuck her shit up.
Cyrus ain't gonna like that.
What does Saurus do on his turn? Or whatever it's his turn.
Soon.
You gonna roll the attack?
Oh, yeah, sorry, you were laughing. I thought you were gonna say something. My bad. Now I get the good
I
rolls.
think that's a hit.
Yep.
No, what do you call it? Oh, that one misses. Don't get sneak attack. And I guess I can move,
How come you don't get sneak attack?
because I don't have an ally within 5 feet of her.
Oh.
Okay. Reva, it's your turn.
Wait, I'm moving.
Oh, are you? Where are you moving?
Far the fuck away as I can get, but that's not very far. Can I run just like 30 feet off the battle map? Just like away
Sure.
from her?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Reva, your turn.
Thank God, she calmed down. She doesn't want to kill me. Just kidding.
I think the
Oh, sorry. Oh. One second.
Okay, so seeing that Lucian has run much too far, she looks around her, she looks around her surroundings, and her eyes land on you this time.
I'm just kind of glaring at you with a raised eyebrow.
And let me that. She is going to. What is Reva gonna do?
Noah, stop watching Spider-Man.
Which Spider-Man you watching?
Probably not even a good one.
Spider-Man 3.
Oh, nice. I was afraid you were watching Amazing Spider-Man.
No,
you know,
he's watching something that has like a weird, annoying fucking Spider-Man song.
See,
Who's-
Did you just say annoying?
You talking about the pizza song? Pizza time?
Pizza time?
OG Spider-Man theme song from the cartoon.
Reva, hello?
Yep, sorry, I'm thinking.
She's thinking about how she's gonna hit me and then miss, and then I'm gonna fuck her shit up.
I mean, probably.
Make them.
Reva is going to cast a small thing called Inflict Wounds. Yeah, Inflict Wounds. That's pretty much what you can do.
Damn you.
I mean, does it hit? Let's see.
Uh-oh.
22.
That hits.
And she also gets extra necrotic damage from Necrotic Shroud.
Isn't that only to people that are frightened of you?
Nope. It's
Oh
just
shit,
whenever,
okay.
whenever I attack with a weapon or spell.
Well, alright then.
Well then.
That's
Alright,
what is that?
damage.
All of those added?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have 10
31.
right now I have 10 temporary hit points, plus I'm going to use Stone's Endurance.
Excuse me.
So, the if that's your turn, you have
No,
bonus action
because
still?
yeah, bonus action. She is going to attack spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And then in total, I do shrug off 24 damage.
Yeah, that's all of it. Because it's 10 towards your temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Take
Good
no
job.
damage.
I'm
Jeez.
assuming 9 doesn't hit.
9 does not hit.
Wolfsbane, my beloved.
But can Destiny points be used on weapon attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Or, like her, like her intent is
Yeah,
to
sure.
like act like she is angry.
Also, for the inflict wounds, is it 5 plus 6 plus 20 or?
Yeah, 5 plus 6 plus 20.
It just
Okay,
says
cool.
a roll. So any roll.
Yep, it's
31.
once per turn.
31 minus 24 is 7.
All right, so you hit.
And that hits, yeah.
Pardon.
Oh,
don't know what my allergies are about
don't
today.
do the necrotic. It's just 10 force.
Just the 10 force? Okay, so then I take 17 damage in total.
Yep. That's Raven's turn.
So those hit points go bye-bye. And then
so
55 minus 17.
it's your turn, but the
No bueno.
the knights had held action to hold until they saw you take like action towards another creature. They are now right behind you. They have enough movement to get there. They seem to be backing you up. Wolfsbane,
Cons.
it's your turn.
I'm just gonna kind of say, I know I haven't seen you in a pretty long time, but you ain't who you used to be, and I'll put you down if I have to. I'll use Fighting Spirit again because I got one more use of that. So I'll take 5 temporary hit points, and then I'll make 2 attacks against her at advantage.
Yep, I think. Well, Raven's down, I think.
So yeah, I'm just gonna say, are you down by that?
I think so. I can't
That's
tell.
25 damage.
Yep, Raven's down.
So I'm just gonna say, I will put you down if I have to, girl. And then I'm gonna hit you twice. I'm just gonna hit you in the side and then hit you on the head. And then knock you out unconscious. And I'm just gonna kinda
So you do non-lethal.
I'm gonna ready my Warhammer and just say, look at the 3 knights and say, any of you wanna try me, go ahead.
So it's Saurus' turn. And he's gonna do a thing.
Called be a bitch? Is he gonna hit me? If he is, he's a bitch.
One sec. I need to read a
Saurus,
spell.
if Saurus hits me, he's a bitch. That's just how the world works.
Okay,
Bitches
so
to
Saurus
bitches.
comes up here
Oh.
and he casts Globe of Invulnerability, which means that there is now a circle, a 10-foot radius circle of energy. Like that, I think. No. It's a little bit bigger than that. It's 1 square bigger than that. It's like that, pretty much. A little bit bigger, but so be it. And he casts it, and he immediately goes up to Reva and starts to, like, examine her medically. Like, eyes and everything, just making sure he's okay. He tells the knights to stand in the circle as well, to stay there. And he's unclear as to what the fuck is going on, because all of a sudden, everyone started attacking each other, even though, you know, they were friends. So he's not really sure of what's going on.
And I'm just gonna, as Saurus is there, I'm just gonna kind of put my Warhammer back on my back and just say, now I don't know how the hell you've been taking care of her, but whatever you've been up to, she ain't the goddamn same. She just tried to attack Lucian over there.
She
and
has
then she
a
came for me.
complicated past.
Oh,
Is she alright, Doc?
Rosetta?
She seems
Wait,
to be
no,
fine.
I guess.
Do any of you
Um,
know any healing magics?
Rosetta would go up and would look at.
You can't enter the sphere.
Okay.
I think. Is that a... Hold on. No, it's just the spell, and it doesn't affect creatures within it. I think you can enter it.
Would I just not be affected by it?
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't really care about that. I would want to see if, like, how bad Reva's bleeding and find the source of the bleeding.
She seems fine, actually. Just knocked out, unconscious, and, like, you know, hurt, but not, like, gravely so.
Wasn't she wounded somehow?
Yeah, she's now at 0 HP, unconscious, but, you know, currently needing medicine. Saris
Yeah,
doesn't.
are there...
Saris
sorry, like, are
and
there
the
any...
Knights have no idea. They don't have healing medicine.
Are they in... are there any cuts or anything?
Yeah, a lot. A lot of
I
cuts.
would, find the biggest cut, and I would actually take off my scarf and wrap my scarf around that cut, try to press down on the bleeding, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
She's also, based on
shit.
what I did, she's probably got like a few cracked ribs and a hairline fracture in her skull or something.
Yeah,
a concussion,
definitely
3
probably,
ribs broken,
Which
clavicle is
Bleeding.
fucking 360.
I need to explain something that just happened.
Mm-hmm.
We're closing initiative, by the way, but we're gonna keep the combat map on for a moment.
Oh.
So, the last thing you remember is seeing imminent danger and your body seceding away, letting something else rise to the surface. During this time, you had a bit of a flashback, and you were affected in an unknown way. Please roll a d10.
I healed you by 9 points. Thanks.
Oh shit.
Oh no. That
Rip.
So, let's see. Roll a d5. Okay. I'm gonna PM you a thing.
Okay.
Also, roll 2d6.
Well, this was a complete failure.
It went terribly.
Oh, every step of the way, really.
And this poor guy down here didn't even have to kill him. He had to try and spell me. Would have still had his face if he didn't try that.
So, Saris is just kneeling over her, by the way.
I am
I have
definitely,
I have a bit of a thing that Reva, would you like to read it out, or do you want me to?
Sure. You can go to.
Okay. A woman with white wings and hair holds a child swaddled in cloth. Beside her, a man speaks. Sorry it had to come to this. We'll only be here for as long as it takes to find somewhere else that's safe. This is the safest city in the north. I know, I just wish we could have stayed. So many more needed my help. Why did you have to go and poke around with those people? Said the white-haired woman. I thought that this would be the beginning of the best chapter of our lives, not the end. The man trails off, looking into the distance, spotting something that he had known had been following them for a while, but hadn't grown any closer until now. Soon, the horsemen were upon them. They galloped in a circle, stabbing, thrashing, and sundering those in between them. For what seemed like forever, the man laid there, washing them right off, unable to move. And after a few moments, he found the courage to stand once again. What laid before him was a gruesome sight. The woman and his child were cut and stabbed in so many places that it was hard to count. The dull, ruddy light of midday refracting off the massive pool of blood below her now still body. As he dropped to his knees, he cried out, "Please, anyone! I'll do anything, please save them! They were innocent, damn it, innocent!" And after a minute, 2 minutes, the man hears the sound of his baby crying once more and goes over to grab her. The once purely white wings now dotted in specks of gray and black. As he grabbed her from the still woman, he noticed movement in the corner of his eye. When he looked towards it, he noticed the woman on the ground staring right back at him, his loving wife. "I've been waiting for you, Ebbon. Your wish has been granted. I do hope you won't live to regret it." And that's the memory that you had during your corruption. Your brief necrotic shroud lent a brief respite to your subconscious, but now you are awake, and you have unforeseen consequences from this event.
Yep. So,
On the topic of foreseen
When-
consequences, that hammer to your face.
Reva
When you
kind of like she looks to Saris, who's in her, and suddenly like starts backing away, like probably like accident or I don't know. Can she exit the globe? Yeah, so she probably like accidentally backs.
As soon as you
away.
exit, it drops, and he stops focusing on it.
Like she acts like she kind of like you know how like someone panicking.
Like hyperventilating and stuff.
Yeah, hyperventilating, and she like backs up into Wolfsbane.
If you-
At that point, I'm gonna, since my hammer's already in my back, I'm just gonna kind of like not put my hands like on her shoulders, but like there, like kind of on her shoulders, and just say, "Rava, are you okay?"
She sort of stiffens and she didn't say anything, just kind of looks distant.
If you look around when you woke up, you would have seen Rosetta kneeling, like both knees on the ground, and you currently have her scarf that she wears around one of your wounds that seems to be closing. And she's like giving you like a worried look.
What happened, Rava? You see a black man in front of you. You hold no recognition whatsoever of this man. Behind him stand 3 fully plate-mailed knights with all the same symbol.
Oh, shit.
She doesn't. She kind of backed up. She like tenses a bit when like Wolfsbane kind of like what did you say, like holds her shoulders or something like that?
I like just like places my hands kind of like
Yeah.
on your shoulders.
Yeah. What just happened? Who is that? And she points to Saris.
Wait, is she saying this?
No, she's not saying this, but she's sort of signs that out. Rosetta, I think, would get the general gist.
That's Divinosaurus.
Saris starts to sign towards you, saying, "You know who I am. What are you doing? You know who I am."
Would I understand this since I was raised
Yeah.
with Rava?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
And I'm just gonna kind of say, "Do you not know who he is?"
no, who is he? What just happened?
Rava, do you recognize me? And I'm gonna wipe some of the blood off my face.
For all intents and purposes, the only thing that happened was you approached the cart, things started to get rude, people said some bad words, And then Reva went to a special place for about 5 seconds, and now you are back, and you have no recollection of the person behind you. Or, like, in front of you, or whatever.
In front.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. You don't even know his name.
Yes. Wolfsbane. I remember you and Rosetta and Zeta and Jin or Lucy. I don't know. Did Lucy never tell Rosetta or tell Reva?
I think
his real
everyone.
name?
I think.
I think everyone knows, yeah.
Yeah, everyone.
Okay.
knows.
And Jin, I don't remember. But I get who the fuck is in front of.
I'm gonna kind of gently turn Reva around so that she's facing me. And I'm just gonna kind of say, looking down at her softly, that's Diviner Sars. He raised you and me when we were younger.
Diviner who?
Sars, Reva.
I don't have any recollection of a divine.
Anyone who cares to look sees one of the saddest men alive.
How tall is Reva, by the way?
5'9".
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of kneel down so we're kind of at the same height, head level.
Anyone who cares to look, by the way, sees one of the saddest men alive.
Yeah, that's really funny.
And also this is like the first time any of you, even though you've only known Wolfsbane for a short time, this is the first time he actually looks distressed.
Theta's kind of looking around.
Yeah, so am I.
As worrisome and distressing as all of this is, we cannot be seen here.
What do we do about these bodies?
Fireball?
I'll just, I'm just gonna say,
I have an idea.
Reva, we need to go right now. So come with me. We'll talk about this, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of stand back up and put my hand out for Reva.
Yep. She takes herself off a bit, looking around, taking one look back at who is a parent. Before.
And then, as we're kind of walking away back down the path or wherever, we're just walk away a little bit. I'm gonna kind of look back to Saris and just like mouth the words. It's like, I'll talk to her.
He looks sullenly at you, and he shakes his head, and he walks away. He walks towards the carriage, and he, like, goes to open the door.
I think he's gone.
Oh, wait.
Richard is muted.
Did my audio cut out?
Sorry, I was saying that he walked towards the door. He basically looked at you sadly, shook his head, and then walked off.
Okay. And then, yeah, I guess we'll start walking down a ways.
So-
Yeah.
Who wants to help me move these bodies?
I was already on that, I say as I like lift the mage up by the armpits.
Yeah, we're gonna drag all these guys into the cart here.
We are literally on the same wavelength. That was exactly what I was thinking.
Can I dig around and see what they were hauling back that was so important?
Uh-huh.
Check them in the carriage. Let's go. I want to check as well, but I wanted to
Also,
check them in the carriage.
The carriage.
Yeah, I'm
on the
specifically looking for the
backside-
carriage.
In the backside, the
Oh,
carriage has,
okay.
various maps, regular scrolls, non-magical, and a couple of books. They look fairly ornate. Nothing too fancy.
Okay, take some of those. Make this look like a robbery.
Are any of you
Will we take all of them?
going inside of the carriage?
Yes.
Specifically to look for things.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
definitely-
planning on doing all of it, and I'm sure Rosetta was as well.
Theta is simply moving bodies into the cart with their big fucking muscles.
Roll perception.
I'm just
or
staying next to
investigation
Reva.
at advantage. Whoever has like the best stats.
At advantage?
So 25. All right. So there's like a small compartment under one of the seats. It seems to have something in it. Like, it's like a drawer.
Opening it, I'm looking.
It's like a small metal bracelet. It's like a dull metal.
Take it.
Seems to be special or something. I don't know.
I am taking it.
And anything else in the carriage that was in here? Books, whatever, all that? We're going to take that out.
So all the soldiers actually have coin purses on them.
Oh,
And
Heck yeah.
the mage, most of all, has a very large amount of coins. I'm going to go ahead and post the total coinage in the gen chat, but it's quite a lot.
Yeah. Big
going
coin.
to split it up? Oh!
But yes.
So total 54 gold pieces for...
10 platinum pieces. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what the mage had on him.
Or I'm still sitting there holding Reva's hand, but whoever goes to the mage, I'm just gonna point at them and then like do the gimme signal with my hand.
Huh? Yeah, alright.
No,
I bring it over
I
to
would
him.
have like quickly pocketed it all and I'll divvy it up later.
All right,
I mean, I'm holding the mage corpse right now. That's
And one of
And
you...
I am helping you look.
Yeah, so Theta is the one who finds the mage stuff, so I point at Theta.
Anyone who's helping, like pack everything up and like get moving, roll an initiative check. Like just roll initiative.
alright. Would it be with
cart is
advantage?
the cart is a mimic.
Well,
All right, so that's everyone then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, what's happening?
Killing themselves.
Are you healing yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Or killing yourself, fucking necrotic.
Heal yourself.
Accidentally saps the life force from myself.
All right. Can I get one of you to roll a d8?
Sure.
Go for it.
No.
Nice.
Oh, that's interesting. So, as you guys are getting ready to like leave the carriage, there's like this mother and her son walking down the road towards the direction of the carriage. What's visible from the outside of the carriage? You guys said you put the bodies in the carriage, right?
Yep.
The dead horse.
So there is a dead horse. That's it.
And my face is pretty bloody.
All right.
I'm going to cast prestidigitation on your face. There's no blood.
Cool. Can you make my beard look all nice and
Yes, yes, of
combed?
course, and more with this wonderful
Wonderful.
spell.
All right. So they approach the cart and they see the dead horse, and the kid starts to cry, and like looks up at his mom, and the mom just says it's okay, and they try to walk like across the side where the carriage is. And Jin, are you like on the carriage?
If
right now?
there's,
What are you
yeah,
doing?
I'm right at the driver's thing. If there's any way of looking in, I'm just gonna try and body block a little bit.
Well, they're all
Well,
like,
they're-
probably laid down, I would imagine. in the
Yes,
cart.
definitely.
They probably wouldn't be
While
able to see
they
on the floor.
are. When I notice the kid crying, I want to cast prestidigitation and just do like some cute little tricks to
I
like.
do not recommend it.
The
Roll a
horse is
performance
just
check.
sleeping.
Oh, sorry. Wait. You can create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image. I think I'm just gonna like. No, what do kids like? Fuck.
What do you like?
What do kids like? I would want to
still here.
Food.
just like pop out some freaking like flowers out of my hand.
So this halfling, about the same height as the kid. It's like, hey, you want some flowers? The kid dries his tears, and the mother asks you, "What happened here? Is everything okay? Are those knights?"
Well, we were trying to get back home, and one of our horses just seemed to, I don't know, like
Give up.
have like a mental breakdown, and it just collapsed, and I don't know what happened. And then these people were trying to help us.
Is the horsey dead?
He might be fine. Maybe he was just tired and just really needed a break.
The kid like dries their tears and starts to like take the flowers from you.
Okay. And I'd of course be like giving them my warm smile, like,
yeah,
like not too gleefully, but like, you know, like a warm, like gentle, like motherly, like smile.
And then the flowers disappear like a minute later, and he starts crying again.
An hour, I think.
Oh, an hour. Okay,
I could be wrong, but I think prestidigitation effects last an hour.
Yeah, it is.
cool.
Yeah, they
Save the disappointment for later.
Yeah.
Are you sure everything's all right here? Carriages aren't supposed
Yeah,
to just
we're-
stop. It looks fine. Why don't you just move it?
Yeah. I'm
What did she
just
say?
waiting
Why-
for them to
Why,
walk.
why don't you just move the carriage? You know, like you're blocking the road.
Yeah, we're trying to work on it.
Why don't you move your goddamn self?
I mean, I don't know if it can move with one horse, but if it could, we'll drag the other one along and pull it off the side of the road.
So the people pass by, and she like looks back at you every now and then as she's walking by, but eventually she like, you know, goes over a hill. You can't see her anymore.
Yeah, I would have loved to roll an intimidation, just kind of like get them to stop looking at me. Stop looking
Chase
at
off
me.
the lady.
Oh, you're a changeling.
I don't have to roll anything.
They seemed unassuming.
Perfect.
Just like, oh, that's weird. There's like a carriage. What the fuck? Why are there knights beside it? That's weird.
We've
Well,
effectively
pull the
drawn
shit off the
activity.
side of the road.
Anywho,
All right, make
Sorry.
an animal handling check at advantage.
18.
nice.
And I
Yes.
will. Never mind, I won't.
They drag the fucking corpse of the horse along with
Well,
it. with
I
the bridle
imagine
and
you
all that.
just unhook the one horse and pull it off to the side, and then the other one would take the cart.
Yeah.
Regardless, I
That's
want
fair.
them all together. I don't know how long it's going to take or exactly how I'm going to do it. You know, just dragging one of the horses with some people if we have to. But I want to get it way off the side of the road, like
Okay.
80, 200 feet.
Roll a d6.
Okay. 3.
Cool. Yeah, you get the carriage and the living horse and the dead horse. I guess do you move the dead horse or you leave it?
Yes.
We're bringing it. All of it.
Who helps carry the 800-pound animal? Probably more heavy than
We're
that, actually.
Spain. You think I could use some help?
And while that's going on, Theta's going up to Cyrus and like, you should probably get the hell out of here. Take you and the knights, you know, try to not draw extra attention to ourselves.
That is a good idea.
One last thing. Can I check the mage's body and see if he has something I need
Sure. Yeah.
for spell casting in his like components pouch? I don't know what he uses.
You
Me
have a
and
spellcasting
Rosetta
focus, don't you?
Engine can take it from here, I imagine.
He's a mage. He doesn't say what kind of mage he is. Just says that he's a 9th level spellcaster. That's all he says. It's a wizard spells mainly, so wizards don't use component pouches, do they?
Yes,
They do, unless they have a spellcasting focus.
Okay, yeah, there's a components pouch for Rosetta, even though she already had one that she bought.
I was mainly looking to see it because he seemed pretty rich.
Well, he already had like 126 gold or whatever.
Did he have a pearl worth like 50 gold?
Roll a d20.
Just flat?
Yep. You find no such pearl.
God damn it! Well, I'm taking a shit anyways.
You do, however,
And I'll
find
just-
like a
Oh.
strangely carved coin. It has
Strangely
a
carved.
it has a 8-sided wheel on it. Like a 8-spoke wheel on it, like carved. It's wooden.
With
Pretty
a
wet.
8-spoke wheel.
Yeah, a wheel with like 8 spokes in it. It's like a wooden coin, like a wheat penny.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll just say to Rava, wait here, I'll be back in a second. And then I'm gonna go over to the dead horse and use my big, strong muscles to move the horse.
By yourself?
All by yourself?
Probably
I
with
think you
Data.
can. If you're a Goliath.
Well, technically,
Argo.
I was able to choose Goliath stuff, and so I technically don't have the big feature because I elected to take savage
big.
attacks instead
Okay.
of that.
He no big
So-
boy.
We
they
all
just
help. We all help.
So I'm still very strong, but I can't lift it by myself.
Saurus
Obviously,
says,
Rosetta is not gonna help with the
So-
moving of a horse.
But probably like if one other person helps me, I think we could do it.
If
One
you're
second.
going off, I would keep
Data does
Reva.
have 15 strength.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be coming right back to Rava after I move this horse. I have a 20 strength.
The only difference between me and you is 5 points of strength, bucko. I
Sure.
say.
Saurus
as he
goes to you,
trumps
Jin,
me by like 4
because you
feet.
seem to have been giving most of the answers, and he says, "Are you planning on killing the animal there?"
We could let you take it if you need.
Very well. Knights, come here. And he like motions them all to stand like around here-ish.
We are way off the road still.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
He then just out of existence just pops and teleports 2 horses, himself, and 3 knights back to somewhere, and you are alone.
Okay.
Finally.
So, when all of this stuff is gathered together and we've removed every bit of expense from this cart, and there's just dead horses and dead people, and we're way far off the road, I'm gonna walk back a little bit, and when everybody is far enough, I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Yes!
All right. Roll for damage? I don't know.
I mean,
Yes. Nothing is alive, nothing gets to dodge
it's a wooden
it.
cart.
It's
Desmond's
what,
hiding in the
8d6?
floorboards. You fucking kill him. Just kidding.
Finally.
Desmond was actually in a bush the entire time watching this.
8d6.
Oh, you like to watch, you motherfucker? Get over here!
26.
Damage
And
to oranges.
blow up the entire carriage.
It just burns very, very quickly. Doesn't explode, sadly.
Yeah.
There's no gunpowder involved, so it's not
There's
really
a-
explosion. It's more of like
Yeah, it's just a bunch of fireball.
a long-term burn. How long does it last?
And then we all walk
It's
away. put on
instantaneous.
aviators.
There's sulfur in the material.
It's an instantaneous fireball, but like the act of being on fire, the carriage itself is probably persistent for like an hour. I don't know. It's a lot
Oh,
of
so
And
wood.
it's
it's
probably
like-
pretty large, so
oh,
we're
I
gonna.
thought fireball was. What am I thinking of? Like a giant sphere of flame that like you
You're
can move
thinking the
around?
flaming sphere.
Yeah, that
Flaming sphere.
that explains
That's a
it.
great spell.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
a
familiar-
fireball.
that's what I thought you could do with fireball. Okay.
Who cast Fireball?
Explosion of flame.
Okay, so Jin.
Did Jin
used
cast
his,
Fireball?
He used his scroll.
He has a scroll. He got
Yeah.
it from the fucked up crypt where we fought ghosts.
Just because I'm not certain how well one fireball would take care of an entire carriage,
It is 20
the
feet radius.
explosion is as big as the carriage itself.
Let's
Yeah,
do this.
It's 8d6 fire damage, which is a lot.
All right.
A
it
carriage
takes
would
care
have
of
like
it.
maybe 20 health, and it ignites everything in the area.
Yeah, it takes care of it.
Okay.
I put in the spell description.
Okay.
And also, it explodes outwards from within the point you pick. So it'd be like it explodes from within the carriage outwards.
But
All right.
guys, what if the carriage succeeded its dexterity saving throw? Give
Then
it a
I'd
chance.
say shit.
It has a
fuck.
dexterity of 0 and a strength of 0 as well because it's a vehicle. So
A plot twist: the carriage was Desmond's.
So,
plot twist. The carriage
are you
was
surprised?
a wild
I can
shape.
turn into a car as well.
Turns into Lightning McQueen.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
Fuck your mom, shit lips.
Fuck you, Desmond. No, you didn't. You didn't fuck my mom.
Oh my god.
Desmond fucked my mom. I'm gonna be pissed.
Alright.
So, looks over at Reva. How you doing?
So you can see that she's just sitting there, very sullen. Doesn't even bother to make a response to you.
Cool. Cool. We should head back, correct, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get caught around here.
How are your wounds, Reva?
They seem to be most healed, and you can see that she's like looking over herself. She's like she sees like a few small scratches and scrapes. She kind of like puts her hands on them. They seem to heal.
And was Reva sitting down right now, or are we just standing there?
Yeah, she's sitting down.
Okay, since I was technically just I guess I was sitting down beside you at this point. I'll get up, then give you a hand to help you up, whatever, and say, let's get you home, Reva.
You see Rosetta a little bit anxious as she's like looking back at you, like looking at Reva, then looking at the scarf that's wrapped around her, and then looking back at Reva and like looking around, like looking at the scarf.
Oh my god, do you want that scarf back? What the fuck?
I couldn't. Eileen is sleeping. Or she said
You're very quiet for me right now, Reva.
No, I think she's whispering to someone.
Yeah.
Even before, I have him up at like 200% and I can barely hear him.
So, do you guys head back to Calm?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just be
Okay.
walking with Reva back.
It's a dead silent walk back.
So,
I am twiddling my fingers
when you
as
guys
I keep
caught up,
looking back at
when
my
you guys
scarf.
caught up with the carriage, it was around 12:30. You probably spent 10 minutes fighting, and then like another 2 hours cleaning up the mess.
Sure, yeah.
So it's like 2:30 or so. Would one of you please roll a survival check? Whoever's
It's just the
leading.
road.
Not me.
I'll do it.
Wait. No, okay, never mind. Go for it.
Bam. Shit. Somebody want to help me?
Yeah, I mean, Theta
History
would
has
be
taught
helping.
better than
Nah,
that.
I'll help you.
We're
I'll
literally,
help
we're literally following the road.
Yeah. Making sure
I don't
none
think
of
I
you
want to
were-
help you at all. I'm just kidding.
I mean, you guys will get there. It's just a matter of like how quickly.
Well, we'll be walking slow anyway, so it's a quiet, slow walk, I think.
All right.
Normal.
So
pace.
you'll get back at like 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Then,
In time for din-din.
do any of you do anything along the way?
Rosetta is twiddling her fingers as she's looking back at the scarf and like looking
as soon as we get back to the city gate, Reva just remembers the scarf, or notices the scarf. I believe this belongs to you.
She is actually finally relieved and happy that she can actually have her scarf back, and she casts Prestidigitation to clean it up, and then puts it back on.
Wolf's Bane. Excuse me,
Yeah.
big boy. I do not say that. Wolf's Bane. I
Boy.
simply wanted to say thank you. I know that what happened back there was the colloquial term being bullshit, and you did not have to help us, but I am very glad you did.
Well, and I'm saying this like I do, like, you can tell that I appreciate you guys and like I did it to help you, but at the same time I'm gonna say, well, if I didn't save you, then who's gonna pay me?
Very true. But
Speaking of payment, I would split up the money and give everyone their fair share.
Oh dear, awesome.
How much does everyone get?
there's
Wait, how many people are there?
There's 5.
So we would each
5.
get 2 platinum pieces, right?
2 platinum, and then 20.
This is why I like just giving you a lump sum.
26 and 54 equals divided by 5. Everyone gets 16 gold pieces.
Thank you.
Everyone gets 6 silver pieces, but I get 7. And then 87 plus 33 divided by 5, and everyone gets 24 copper.
Epic PogChamp.
Is this everything from both of them?
Yeah, I
Well,
added
the-
them together.
Yeah, the soldiers and all that had 54 total, and then 120 from the mage.
How much copper, sorry?
24 copper.
Okay.
Wolf's Bane. I have to say, you, and this is a terribly sad thing to say, I must confess, are the closest one to Reva, by a mile, probably. In your time with her, did this ever happen?
Just gonna look
This
kind of.
question is important because technically it's not settled out of game, or like in game, I mean. Reva has on occasion lost her temper, mainly in regards to things in and around death or combat.
Got it.
Namely,
I remember that.
she... One sec, let me get the name. She killed someone when she was a prime, like in her early days of being a prime. Their name was something, where is it?
John Darcy.
No.
Lucy.
I'll post it in chat when I find it. Good.
That's it! I swear to God.
Finally, the characters' backstories interconnect, the big plot unfold.
Reva has been the BBEG.
Percival.
We must all kill. Oh, Percival.
Lucian's middle name now.
Lucian's first, last, and middle name.
Okay.
Oh!
Percival Prime.
I can respond,
No,
right?
like prime person.
Or you got more
Roll
stuff to say?
You can respond, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna kind of look kind of sullen and just say, as at this point, are all of us still there?
You guys are like walking down the road.
We're like walking ahead of the group right now, I imagine,
Okay.
to have this conversation.
So I'm saying this kind of a bit softer. so only really Theta would hear it unless somebody's like particularly listening in.
Some nosy bitch, I know.
So Rosetta.
I was thinking of Jen.
But
Fine,
yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
just gonna
like
kind of
that.
say,
I'm gonna use my perception and I'm gonna hear it.
well, it's been a very long time since I last saw Reva. It's been about 17, 18 years. But we did spend quite a lot of time together. I practically helped raise her. But she was always honorable and respectful, and she took care of her duties, but at the same time, she was almost as stubborn as I was, if not more. And well, sometimes when she got angry, she could lose her temper, particularly when somebody or something would die around her or the topic was brought up. I don't exactly know why she was affected by it as much, but I do know shortly before I departed from the city, she got in an altercation with another prime. I believe Percival was his name. Percival himself ended up dead. Reva had killed him. And I don't know too many of the details because shortly thereafter I was long gone from the city. But nothing to this extremity before. I've never seen her bleed from her eyes, never saw those extra set of wings.
This is
I never had to hit her myself.
And I kind of like look back over at Lucian. You can't see my expression through the mask, but it's very obvious there's like concern there. It's like I would only be concerned for our safety is all, but I have no intent of fighting Reva in the future again. We already had our duel and whatnot. I think I'm done with that. So, what do you think would be the best course of action in handling this sort of thing?
Well, when we grew up together, she was definitely more than capable, but I still watched over her. I technically wasn't a prime or part of the church, but they kept me around. And for some reason, Reva and I grew closer. Kind of like a big brother, but maybe not. So I guess for now, as we try and figure out what she's going through, I'll keep an eye on her. I don't know if it's good for her to stay at the church because she doesn't exactly remember many of the details, but I guess you can use my room at the Sad Dragon and I can sleep in the Commons or something like that.
Right. I think that would be the best, and, well, if we can get Cyrus to expedite our expedition to Void Hope Citadel, that might give her some distance.
And give her some time to think about it.
I'm more
rather
worried
than
about the
being
fact that
reminded of her
Cyrus
ghost.
doesn't really know what to do with this.
That
My-
is true. And
It was always my suspicion that Cyrus and Emmerich never really knew what they were doing with Reva. I've never been more terrified to realize I'm correct.
it's one of the, well, I didn't necessarily decide to depart myself, but I was never that big of a fan of Cyrus myself. I remember one time, this was, and I kind of start to get a little smile on my face. Reva and I went out to visit one of the towns outside of the city, and so we got away from the church and the exarchs and all of the fancy stuff. It wasn't my kind of thing, but we got out there and we were in the forest outside of the city, and we were out adventuring in the woods, and Reva, being her sensible self, was telling me not to mess around on the rocks and not to run around on the logs and stuff, but we were children, and it's kind of funny. You see this, and I kind of gesture to my scarred up face. And I'm like, and you think all of my scars have some great story behind them, but this one, and I kind of roll up the sleeve on my left arm, revealing a big scar going all the way down my forearm. Well, this one, it's just a good memory, not a story or anything like that. I fell off one of the logs. It was old. It caved in underneath me, and I fell down a little. It's not a ravine, but it was a very small ditch, and a rock cut me open. Reva tried using some of her fancy magic. I never got that stuff to try and fix it up, but I was too stubborn to let her, so you like this. And I kind of show you my scar.
Huh. Well, I also have my own plethora of scars with pretty alright stories. Maybe when we're in less concerning times, I'd share a few with you, but not here. Not now. Right. Gosh, I'm going to get a headache thinking about what comes next with Desmond.
Well, that's a whole situation in and of itself. I guess since they took the train, are we headed to... Where are we headed exactly?
Back to Calm, yes.
Well, after Calm.
Oh,
we
we
still
are.
have to take care of Desmond?
Yes, we are, from what I understand, going to a location known as Void Hope Citadel. It's kind of, and Theta awkwardly scratches the side of their face, kind of a prison for gods. You know, normal things.
Yeah, normal things. I can't say I fancy gods too much myself, so I guess
I did hear
I'll
your
get
big speech
I'll get
about
a
it.
kick out of them seeing them in behind bars.
I don't exactly. I am in a worship of a face of sorts, but I don't exactly approve of many of their methods. Your speech of "fuck the faces" was quite bold to do in front of Saris, but I once told Purity herself I thought she was kind of a bitch. Oh, she almost killed me.
Oh, that's a nice one. Pissing off the faces, that's just something else. There's something to it. And man, if you've been through what I've been through in the last 17 years, I think we'd all understand the faces don't give a fuck about us.
Hey, Rosetta.
Mm-hmm.
So, where are you at when it comes to, like, the marching order?
Because those two would have, like, stepped, like, a bit further, I would, be by Reva.
Okay. And you're, like, in the front or the back of the party? And are you guys spread out, or how are you performing the travel?
I'm in the front.
The dudes
Can't
in
be
front?
if Theta and Wolfsbane took a few, like, started
Alright,
walking.
so Theta and Wolfsbane are in the front. Jim, where are you at?
I said front.
You
I
said
mean, I
front
can
as
be.
well?
I can be
second to the front?
Yeah.
Okay,
sure.
so Reva and Rosetta are in, like, the back, lagging a little bit behind. When all of a sudden, a black crow lands on your shoulder, Rosetta.
Okay.
Reva's on your left, and the crow lands on your right shoulder. It whispers into your ear. I hope this message finds you well. I have arrived safely. Safe travels, friend.
Bolt the bird.
And then the bird flies away.
Dude, you guys just see that?
What? No, you're
handling must be
crazy.
so fucking great.
Wait, what did you say?
I said, you guys see that? My animal handling must be so fucking great.
And as I kind of just look back from where I am up with Theta, I'm just gonna just say, I heard crows are bad luck. Or is that a...
Are they?
We don't need
They
any
like
more of
shiny
that.
things. I've heard stories that they bring shiny things to the people that they like.
I also hear that they're the eyes of a mad god somewhere.
Are
I
they?
hear that they're just birds.
I did
That'd be really
specifically
fucked up if
say
it was
I
true.
did specifically say that it like landed on her shoulder and whispered directly into her ear. I mean, I'm willing to allow an argument that you would have been able to hear it, but I can't find a solid ruling on that. Okay, that's what I spent the time while you guys were role playing on.
Is
Like,
it the
seeing who can-
thing? Is it the thing that's in my thing?
It's called Animal Messenger, is the spell that he used. And it's not that.
It might. Does it actually
Um,
speak a language, or
Yeah,
does
I
it
think
just
it would be like a
communicate?
mental thing.
Oh.
Like the crow's a conduit for a message that gets just put into Rosetta's head.
Advanced sending. Well, actually, it's about as good as sending. Sending's pretty big range of everywhere.
Yeah, even with sending, it's just into a specific person's head, so it's not out
Okay.
loud.
So you would have just seen a crow land on my shoulder and then it fly off, and I was like, "Oh shit, my animal handling must be so great."
I fucking hate birds. I shoot it out the goddamn sky. Anyways,
With what?
my mind.
He might be my friend. What if he brings me shiny things? Like, what if he finds me like a shiny coin, like a platinum? You know, crows can be friends.
Maybe.
You're weird. You're crazy. What's up with you?
Well, I just heard some cool things about crows one day, and that just kind of like made me a little bit excited.
I'm fucking with you. I don't really mind. Anywho,
Yeah,
here's
calling
hoping
me
birds
crazy,
land on me.
Fucking Theta.
What? I put both my arms up. Do I look crazy to you? Do I look fucked up? Huh? Say it.
Kinda. Yeah.
I don't know what you look like, Theta.
I'm perfectly normal. Haven't you noticed?
Well, just to be fair, I don't think many of us here look that normal, and I'm just kind of gesturing to all of us.
I'm just a halfling. I don't know. I'm
Normal.
probably the most normal looking
Yeah,
one.
basically, you're probably the most normal.
Okay, yeah. In the spell description, it says the messenger speaks only to a creature matching the description you gave.
Okay.
That's the only thing that doesn't say aloud, and I'm just gonna rule it that it does speak directly into your head because it would make sense.
You all.
All
Look
right.
at us, all bantering like good friends.
Oh, and I'm gonna open a pouch of my bandolier, and it's just stuffed full of cigarettes, and I'm just gonna say, well, I filled one of the pockets. I got like what, 1, 2, 3. I got like 6 more to go, but this one's got cigarettes. Anybody want to smoke?
Sure. I put the
hell
cigarette
isn't that?
in my mask. In the mouth of the mask. I just put it there and it hangs off.
Roll
don't light
to
it.
avoid lung cancer. Just kidding.
I get the status effect cancer. I'm not smoking it even. It's just sticking out of my mask cartoonishly.
Wait, you offer everyone?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm walking right now. As I'm doing that, I'm kind of walking backwards, opening my the fucking pouch of one of my bandolier pouches.
The hell is in that?
Cigarettes. You want one?
The hell's in a cigarette?
Tobacco.
You see her like debating.
And I kind of, the one in my mouth, I take out between 2 of my fingers, and you kind of see smoke coming from the end of it, and I kind of just like wave it around in the air, and then put it back in my mouth and just say, that.
Well, it's never too late to try new things. Just take
Fair
one.
enough. And so I'll take one out and flick it to you.
I guess I'll just.
Was that the
I'll
noise
just,
of
I
a
guess I'll
flick?
just.
That was the noise of a cigarette flying and straight through Vinny's heart,
Mach 10.
killing Rosetta instantly. That's what 20 strength does to a cigarette when flicked. Turns it into a
Yeah, my
projectile.
20 strength. I just flick it at you like a fucking finger football or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so after around 4.5 hours of walking, you all arrive at the southern gate of Calm.
Phew.
Well,
Home, sweet home. Home and big asterisks.
Jin is gonna go right to the Sad Dragon Inn.
Oh,
Uh,
I want to go speak to Divinosaurus.
Yeah,
Wait, let
I'm
me get this
gonna-
out of the way. Jin is gonna go to the Sad Dragon Inn into his room, and he's going to try to call somebody on a telephone.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, I'm gonna grab
Oh,
Ivor's
shit.
clothes and then go to Divine.
Oh,
I'm just gonna take Rava's hand again and then lead her to the Sad Dragon Inn. Or at least I guess I can ask her at some point, but whenever people do their other stuff first.
I would see everyone else like not even going to the church, and I'm like, is no one coming to the church?
What do we need to go to the church for?
I'm kind of exhausted.
Sorry, so what happened?
But there are so many questions that need to be answered, and I just can't put my finger on why our
You go
plans work.
ahead and ask him, and you can inform us in the morning when we all get breakfast or something.
We haven't even had dinner yet, Rosetta. You're as thin as a
Exactly.
stick. You want to eat before you
Theta
worry
and I
yourself
are gonna
to
go
death.
get like a steak or something.
I think that sounds like a good idea. Go right ahead. I'm going to bed.
Wait, I mean,
Uh.
not to sound desperate, Theta, realizing their tone sounds desperate. Lucian, you are all right, yes?
Rava, are you not able to speak?
I did not get hit. I'm perfectly fine.
You're
When
a
Rava
bitch for answering it
signs,
like that.
when Rava kind of lets go of my hand and signs that, I'm just gonna kind of say, "Are you sure? You can stay in my room if you'd like. I won't bother you."
I also have a room, and apparently I've got like 10 beds all to myself.
Well, Wolfsbane, it looks like we'll be drinking together tonight again.
Dinner's on me, Theta. Let's go get something to eat,
Ooh.
man.
I would have not gone to the church alone, so Rosetta would have actually like gone to the Sad Dragon Inn as well.
Rava said that
Or
she
isn't
was joining
Rava going to the church now, or what?
I don't know if she was.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to talk
specifically
to Divinosaurus by myself.
He is
Okay, then-
fucking scary.
Then real quick, I'm just gonna say, Theta, do you mind if we stop by the church before we get dinner?
Oh, not at all. Everything's in the same goddamn place around here.
And then I'm gonna pop into the church. Is Saris in his office?
Yes.
I'm just gonna kind of sullenly say, well, Rava is elected not to stay at the Sad Dragon Inn, and she can make her own decision. So she's coming here to spend the night. I don't know if you want to try talking to her, but I advise against it. She's still a bit shaken up. We'll be coming back tomorrow to discuss, I guess, what we're doing after this. I still gotta get caught up on some stuff, but
Let's call it a pilgrimage.
yeah, a pilgrimage. I like the sound of that. But I'll talk to Rava tomorrow, okay? Just don't freak her out.
Did you take care of the evidence?
We took care of it, yeah.
Did you see anyone on the way back
No, not on the way back.
while you were there?
I no. After the mother and her child walked by, nobody else showed up.
Yes, I followed up with that. They're fine. They won't say anything.
Swimming.
I'm not gonna get into that any further. Okay.
Alright. Putting that in the most ominous way possible, Cyrus. Goddamn.
Yeah.
I can go kill a mother and child.
Gonna go scare the shit out
Go
of us.
silence
So yeah,
them.
just don't
He closes the door.
say anything to Reva yet. We're gonna go get dinner.
Is she recovered?
Her wounds are fine. She's still a bit exhausted and definitely confused. So just let her sleep.
Right.
All that's left is time.
When will you be off? Do you know?
I don't know yet. We still gotta talk to the rest of them. Theta and I are gonna go get dinner and a drink, and then we'll figure it out in the morning. But we should be up early, I guess.
Okay. So he nods and gets up from his chair and he pushes it in and he gets ready to go upstairs and hang out upstairs, I guess.
I imagine he is going to be drinking. Did he drink
Probably.
when you were...
You didn't see him drinking anything when you entered his office.
Yeah, I was just asking if Cyrus was still a heavy drinker when Wolfsbane knew him.
Oh. Probably
good question.
not as much, probably.
Yeah, no.
Huh. Well, isn't that sad?
So.
Okay, where do you want to eat, Theta?
You know what I realize now? I haven't done much exploring of the local eateries.
I haven't either. I've only been in town for what, 2-3 days now.
I guess we're just gonna go look around for some place to eat.
Yeah.
Investigation, I guess. Right?
Wait, for what?
We
gonna find
don't
a
know
place
where
to
we're gonna.
eat.
We're just gonna go look. We're just gonna go look for somewhere to eat.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good place to get food here.
It's calm. There's more than one
like
restaurant.
a restaurant, you mean?
Yeah, just maybe like another tavern. You know.
Sure.
Just I can
Someplace
understand being
different.
I can understand not wanting to drink at the Sad Dragon after
Oh,
your
yeah.
friend got poisoned there.
And after I choked out the barkeep in
Yeah,
other
it's not
place.
great to eat where you threaten people. It's
It's like, hey guy, I choked out and then forced you to remember tragic memories about your dead wife. Bring me food.
bring me food, Squire.
Bring me food or else I'll choke you again.
Wolfsbane hungry.
Sure. Go ahead and roll investigation to see how quality of an establishment you can find.
It'd be funnier if Theta does it because I have a -1 to my investigation.
I do too.
Dumbass is on the prowl.
I should probably go to bed soon.
Hold on.
IRL?
So
Yeah, he's got a
Yes.
big day
before
tomorrow. He's moving out of my place.
before we switch over to him, so you guys are headed to a place called the Tower.
Ooh, like
It's
the tarot.
it's like a restaurant bar combination.
Nice.
Fun.
And yeah, so you guys just head there, and then we'll cut to Jin so he can have his thing before he heads out.
Cool.
All right. So you said you had a
I'll be
phone.
back. I'm gonna go get some water.
You had a phone call to make.
Yeah, he's gonna call a caretaker or something.
Okay.
Hey, caretaker. Anybody?
So describe the method in which you make this phone call.
I'm going to, for a few minutes, sit there and just really, really want it. Like, imagine it in my head and be like, hello. If that doesn't work, then I'm just gonna start talking.
So you speak in your head with purpose. essentially.
Yes. Trying to make contact with somebody somehow mentally.
Right. Yeah. 1 second. I need to
Just flex the muscle you use to talk to Theta with your brain.
need to just finish notating here, and then I'll be right with you. All right. So, you say what now again? Repeat yourself if you don't mind.
Hey, caretaker, or anybody.
Hello, thank you for calling the house Unwavering. A caretaker will be right with you. That you hear that you hear that voice in your head.
Yes.
Please hold. You are
And
the next.
you hear what music you recognize to be the same music that you saw in the house Unwavering. And person, you hear the receiver pick up. Hello? This is Caretaker
Yes.
Amelia.
I'd love to come to the house Unwavering right now.
Why?
I'm just looking for some
Need a
place
break?
to. Yeah, exactly.
Very well. Find a private location, please.
I am pretty private right now.
Are you sure? No one can
Alone
see
in my
you?
room.
Okay. You should see a portal in 3, 2, 1. And then a purple portal opens up where the doorway would be. You see
This
like
is the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, you see like a purple thing over top of where the door is.
I say that to the receiver.
You'll get used to it.
I'll go through the portal.
All right. That was great.
I am just sitting in the bar, drinking, talking to people, and thinking to myself, why the fuck do I do the things that I do? This place is so cool.
Jin leaves the party to be forever at that bar.
Jin's alone in the House of the Rising Sun.
I'm gonna stay there for at least 6 hours.
Oh gosh, sorry.
Bless you. All right, Reva, you said you had a thing. Oh wait, yeah, I'll do your goals so you can leave if you want.
Okay, sure.
And if you want to watch the rest of the session, it should be up tomorrow.
Okay.
Right. Goals. Jin. Where are we? All right. What level are you?
5.
So, Desmond starts. You worked on that one, the first one, I think.
Well, is this gonna be a crazy long-term goal, or is that just gonna be a straight-up failed goal?
Probably a fail. If you're not like either very extremely long term, like shelf it type of thing.
Well, I can always bring it back.
Since you've had that next one for so long, just because I'm feeling nice and I really like the way that you used it, I'm gonna make it a deadly goal.
Yes. Yes.
That's a lot of XP.
Man,
And then
imagine if the other one would have been deadly as well.
And then I don't think
Instead
you
of a
found.
fail.
I don't think you finished the third goal either.
No,
So that's like not even a worked on. I don't think.
not
So
really.
it's a total of 3550 for this session.
Okay, let me just add that up. Oh my god. Not there yet.
No,
So close.
the fireball goal paid off.
Yeah, it did.
That was a really creative use of that spell, by the way.
Thank you. I don't always like using,
Yeah.
stuff
we
the
were
right way.
we were on the same wavelength moment one when we saw that cart
Yeah,
fireball that motherfucker so badly.
it's gone with everything else. All right.
And you're all set, right?
All right. Yes, I'm good. Thank you.
Does
All
anyone
right.
else have a heart out?
Nope.
No, I just grabbed a sandwich, so I'm good.
Cool.
All right. See you guys.
I think Reva said something
Yeah,
about
no.
having to leave soon, right?
She said she'll have to be typing,
Okay,
and she's making food right now, so
sure.
she'll be back and forth.
Reva, what do you do once you get into into your room? You said something about making duties and prayers and such.
Yee.
Yee.
Just gonna rest for an hour.
So a short rest. Cool. What
Is that a
specific
euphemism?
what specific duties are you speaking of?
Her duties, like their duties, man.
The Goonies.
She's
Raven
disappointed.
has a lot. Oh,
Oh man, I haven't watched the Goonies in so long. I should watch
you must
that
pray
again.
in the light of God, right?
So you want to make a prayer? To whom?
I'm pretty sure one of the faces right now deserves a WTF text message.
Fuck, dude.
Fucking hell, bro!
Alright.
Dude!
So, as far as the tone of your prayer, is there like a specific... If there is a specific tone? Desperation, control, patience, anger, sympathy, and righteousness.
Confusion. Ha!
So like,
All that.
it's like guidance, essentially. Okay. I can do this. Alright. Roll a religion check. Okay. Using guidance, then. The verb, not the adverb or the adjective. All right. All right. So that's 18 total. Roll a d100 plus 10.
Nice.
Oh my god, Mob Psycho?
Not bad, not bad.
Why did he say that?
One sec, I'm just typing some stuff up. So you said it was a prayer of guidance. What you didn't say is guidance towards what? So maybe
Food. That's her
food.
guidance.
Food is her guidance. Alright. What's Rosetta up to?
Rosetta would see everyone go off on their own, and she wants to do a quick shopping trip
With all your newfound riches?
with all my newfound riches.
Alright, you arrive back
I-
at like 6:30, so you have plenty of time.
I quickly want to find a pearl of worth 50 gold.
Pearl for 50 gold, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you find it. The guy says he wants 55 though. It's a very, very nice pearl.
I'm gonna slip him the rid of the church.
What? Oh god.
I'm gonna
That
slip him the rid of the church.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
He lowers it to 50 gold.
Can you put it on their tab?
Sure.
Great. Okay, now I have 50 gold. This is really useful. Until it backfires and starts like, Rosetta the fuck. So I'll be like, yeah, this is for Lucian.
Okay.
Nice.
Right, perfect. And then I would go back to the room, or like back to the inn, grab a quick plate of food, go back to my room, and cast Identify. Oh shit!
On what? You didn't take Identify, did you?
No, it's supposed to be 100 gold pieces.
Oh.
Oh no! Can we scratch that?
I could always just put it on and see what it does.
Oh yeah, because that's safe.
That's... Hey, what's the worst that could happen?
I would be tied to the high church.
Tied? No.
You wanna-
I'll allow you to make an Arcana check to see if you think you know what this is. So, it's an enchanted bracelet of some sort. It's definitely not like a... It's not strong enough to, like, mind control or anything like that.
Are there any specific symbols I see on that?
None related to, like, faces or any of the, like, deities that you've heard of.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna quickly delete my pearl of 50 gold, and we're gonna scratch that.
Oh,
fucking
okay.
thing.
You didn't do that then?
I didn't do that.
Because Identify is
I
100 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go on a shopping trip later.
Alright. So, food. What was your guidance prayer, like, about? Can you give me the wording? Yeah. Yeah, just tell me the wording of your prayer. If you, like, the words that you think...
About...
The word that you think in your head, or, like, words that you think in your head to Emir during
Hey
your prayer.
bitch, I'm confused. Give me the deets.
Yo, where the fuck you want me to go? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, man, I just, like...
Emir, what the fuck, man?
I just, like...
You really dropped the ball on this one,
I
bro.
nearly killed my friends out there. Fuck, dude.
You're harshing my vibe, man.
Real bummer summer.
Fucking
White boy summer's fucking over now.
sad.
Thanks, Reva, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, come on, Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. Okay, she's typing.
Literally, that's the wording. What the fuck, man? What the fuck is you doing? This is supposed to be white boy
What the fuck
summer.
is you doing?
This was we got the whole prayer in one, boys. We did it.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck
Reva,
is you doing?
you can stop typing, Sammy. We made your prayer for you.
Crowdsourcing prayers.
prayers in the form of mixed media messaging.
This is the future.
This is
Literally,
the
this
same
is
way-
what Elon Musk is trying to build. This is the future right here.
This is the same way a Homestuck character talks. It's not even a joke.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, their name's Mulin Legion. Basically, she's deaf, and instead of like... So basically, when they do sign language with their boyfriend, they just talk in GIFs.
Relatable.
Yes, literally, that's their gimmick in the comic, is that their text box would be filled with GIFs when they're talking
GIFs are
with
the best
someone.
way to communicate.
It's funny.
They convey so much more energy than just a regular text.
Sometimes I got like I got a fucking problem though with my brain where if a GIF is too quick and it just repeats really quickly, it fucks with my brain.
I can see
It'll
that.
give me a headache.
But like also like with what the fuck, man, if you just text that, it can be perceived so many ways. But if you got a GIF, it changes the intonation.
You get Chris Pratt's perfect little mouth saying it.
Exactly.
Okay, so her prayer was, "What am I supposed to do now?" Desmond wasn't there, and I can't remember anything after the cart. Quite ironic considering you're the face I follow. Sad, solemn smile at the enemy. Interesting. Right. So.
Spotify's trying to kill me.
Let's change the music a little bit. Change the music, you know, so like something cool. Like I don't know. This. And this. Reva is gifted with a vision. You see the cliffs of Dormir. Basically, there's this landmark called the Cliffs of Dormir. On the northwestern area of the continent. It's raining on the ocean and the waves are crashing. And the camera pans over and it shows a cracked tower spiring out of the ocean. Couple, maybe like 120 feet tall, with the tippy top of it cracked and fractured. You see the fractured bits of stone and mortar off the top, collected around the base of the tower, sticking up, jutting out of the water, rising and falling with the tide. You've done all that is needed here. Desmond did not need to die. I tried to make him forget, but it simply was not time. All will be revealed at the Citadel. Natalia thinks otherwise, but when you get there, I will convince her. Have you felt it? The shift in the air? Purity is searching. Frantically. She must be stopped. Or at the very least controlled. You are the one to do this. You hear your voice ring out in the the etherealness and the incorporealness of the dream of the location of the cliffs of Dormir next to Voidhook Citadel. You hear it ring out as if the reverb slider was all the way maxed. What is she searching for? He replies, sadly, she looks for her body and for her brother. Silas was his name. He is gone beyond repair. And this dream will go on as long as Reva has questions, I think. Or unless she asks the wrong question. And it's a very calming dream to her after having just gone through so much. When you asked the question, does the name Leia have any meaning? It has much meaning. None of us would be here if it weren't for her, but she is evil in her own way. Some call her Queen of Lust. She created, and she creates everything. Or at least she did before. Before, after, during. Does it really have any meaning anymore? Mamera used to know this. Used to. And you get the idea that the before that he's speaking about is like a abstract before, rather than a definite before. Sort of like oh, you know, long ago, we used to know this, but now we don't. Are you sick, Theta?
I have no idea.
You sound sick.
I only started getting my allergies when I fucking started D&D. I was doing fine all day until now.
It's all your fault. You ruined it.
Fucking allergies. Fucking man.
Can you smell the
Yes.
rain? Can you smell it?
I can't smell shit right now.
It's coming through the speakers.
It's coming straight for me.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be White Boy Summer.
Was it a bad thing that I helped release purity? Is that not something I should have done? You did exactly what was planned for you. Thank you. You have done well. It seems like a big conversation and like really long, but it wouldn't be too long if she was here in person. Or like, you know, in microphone or whatever. Just like the big pauses in between make it seem way bigger than it is. And the rain slowly starts to fade away. And Riva is left with a quiet room. It was almost like you were, lost in thought, meditating, and you were able to picture this. She sleep. What it do, Theta? And/or
We're going into the tower.
The tower.
And we're gonna be plumb fucking pleased about it.
Alright.
Well, I'm back. What's happening?
We're getting
You're
some
eating.
food, motherfucker!
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! White Boy Summer is back on!
It's back, baby.
From the outside, the tavern looks a bit broken and unwelcoming. The stacked boulders and carved pillars of wood make up most of the building's outer structure. There's a very worn wooden door on the front, and when you open the door, you're welcomed with a scent of dust and also very, very yummy bread.
How quaint.
The mood on the inside is somewhat somber.
Oh yeah. This is our kind of joint.
I guess it's fitting for our afternoon.
Oh yeah. Nobody deserves to go to a fun place like, I don't know, Chuck E. Cheese's after a day like today.
What the hell is Chuck E. Cheese?
It's Elvish.
Uh,
Oh my god.
fair enough. And then I'm gonna, I guess, is there any servers? Is it like a full-on restaurant, or is this just tavern?
It's like a full-on restaurant. Most of the tables are empty, but there are a few here and there that are just...
Where you want to see? You want a booth or a table?
Oh, I'd love a goddamn booth. I'm a booth boy, through and through.
Let's find a booth.
Yeah, nobody's seated us yet, so self-seating it is.
From the back room, you see a haggardly, like a haggardly tired, meaning, comely,
Yeah.
red-haired, halfling come out.
Oh my
of the
god,
back room.
Rosetta!
It is my second job. No.
Oh wait, no, I was just being racist. My bad.
You just saw. Wait, was it halfling? Never mind.
There's a red-headed halfling.
As red as my Crimson Lake, or just red as in fucking ginger?
Like ginger.
No, disappointing. Not cool.
Not as cool as you.
Exactly. I'm one of a kind, man. I'm one of a kind.
Except for when you're not. Looks at Lucian. Anywho.
I just got so confused because my old character was named Lucian.
I should have taken the spell disguise self so I could just be a 4-foot tall Lucian.
Oh god, can we all disguise ourselves as Lucian one day just to fuck with him?
I would just be a 4'5" tall Lucian because I can only go a foot higher.
Oh yeah, perfect. But yeah. Got a song! I assume this is like our waitress.
Yeah. Yeah, she approaches the table after seeing you sit down. She says, "Hello, darling. How are you this afternoon?"
Plum pleased.
The name's
I'm doing
Desdemona.
all right. What was her name?
The name's Desdemona. What'll you be having?
Oh well, what do you got?
Oh, everything. Believe it or not,
Uh,
we're actually quite stocked.
All right, Theta, what do you fancy?
Oh, well. I think I'll just settle for the good old 1-2. You guys got burger?
You mean like a cheeseburger or a hamburger?
Oh yeah, like a cheeseburger, like a quarter pounder.
Very well. Would you like with or without the seeds on the bread?
Oh, I think I'm going to treat myself with some seeds on that bread.
And for you? She looks over to you.
You have any ribeye?
I'm not particularly versed with the cuts of meat, but we do have meat.
Get me a steak and make it a big one.
Very well. And to drink.
I'll have. You know what? I'll take after Desi boy. You have any? I'll take your finest cider.
Who's Desi?
It's just one of my
Oh, an
friends.
old friend. He died a while ago.
Yeah, pneumonia.
All right. Well, that'll be out in a minute.
Thank you. So, also, what time is it right now in game?
Like 6:30, 7,
Like
right?
6:30. Yeah.
Okay. Seda, I know I can tell you're an elf, but where exactly are you from?
Oh, Rigil.
Yeah, Regil's pretty big. I've been there myself.
Oh,
what
towards
part?
south, the proper Elven kingdom. You know the Great Wilds. Around
Yeah,
there.
I've spent quite a bit of time down there myself. Wouldn't call it quite proper, but it's a nice landscape.
Well, I suppose proper kind of leads it. Don't tell anybody, but I lived in the city where the nobles were.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, quite.
What'd you get up to in that city? Assuming you're not a noble yourself, are you?
Not anymore.
What, did you get kicked out or something?
Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Disowned, left, ran away. It all blends together as time passes on.
Well, that's I guess fair enough. I myself never had the experience of nobility, nor do I really have the taste for it.
Yes, I was a middle child of 10.
So a lot of brothers and sisters there.
Well, when you live forever, you breed like rabbits. Well, proportional to how long you live.
That's a fair point, my friend. That's a fair point. How old are you anyway, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, well. I want to say I don't know. I really don't know. I could be as old as 150, as young as like 60.
Well, I must be young compared to you then.
I guess. I don't think about it too often. Maturity is a flexible concept. It's not directly tied to age.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I've definitely met some elderly and people who should be more mature, but are sometimes more immature than children.
Speaking of people who are a little mature for their age, How old is Rava? I know that you knew her for a while. I don't think I ever got a pin on how old she was.
Notebook time. Give me a second. I did the math for this. I remember I got a calculator out.
Oh, yeah! Math.
Meth?
Fuck, did I not write it down?
Math.
Fuck.
You wouldn't have forgot
didn't
it if
write
you
it
did
down.
math.
I didn't write it down. No. Rava, what time did... Yeah, I need a reminder. What time... I remember, I just forgot when you were brought into the church. Was it... Oh, I think I remember. Were you brought into the church when I was 11, right?
Monkey.
That sounds right.
Monkey.
And I don't know, I don't know that part of your backstory. So as far as I know, you'd be like 33. As far as I know. Right? 30. Oh, only 30. Jesus, okay, you're young. You're a tiny little baby. She was taken into the church when I was about, let's say, I think 10 or 11 years old. And she grew up alongside me. We spent about 13 years together, I believe. And then about 17 more separately. So I believe that places her around 30.
Huh. Wow, she's got the demeanor of a wizened old man, but then again, she probably takes from her only role models of a psychopath in a tower and an alcoholic.
You
Oh,
gotta
wait.
think she's spent her entire life following Saris, praying to Emir, and training to be an Exarch, so probably
Sad life.
so much responsibility on her shoulders. She doesn't have too much time for anything else.
I've run the gambit from a deep disdain to pity to respect to pity again with Rava Linvier. I have to say, personally, I don't make friends easily, and Rava probably makes friends even less easily. So our relationship has been tepidous, but the real problem currently is that she is our leader by command of Saurus alone. She, much like Purity herself could be said, almost defines herself in the absence of something. She isn't really a part of the group as much as some of us may try. But if I, or any of us for that matter, want to get through this alive, something has to change, and I'm not socially equipped enough to really know what. So, you're kind of my only in.
Now, what exactly are you suggesting here? That you want to get Rava more attached to the party, or that your group needs a different one leading it?
I would prefer to be friends with Rava, is the long and short of it. I apologize that everything I say sounds schemy, like I'm planning something devious. It's a terrible habit of mine.
No worries. That anything I hear, I assume that it's schemy. From anybody, not just you.
You should especially think such from me. That was a joke. Please don't.
I'll keep it in consideration. Now, I guess when it comes to Rava, to become her friend, you gotta do something that really kind of shows your drive and connection there. I don't think it can just happen. It's gotta just happen naturally. One day you're going to have to make a decision or a choice, or you'll do something that'll show her that you do care, and you'll grow closer that way. I don't really think there's any other way to force it to happen.
It's not like we're exactly going. It's not exactly like the two of us communicate in a convenient way for either of us.
Or you know what? No, it does have sex. This probably won't go far, but try this. When Rava and I were little, we came up with our own little I guess it's a kind of code where we have different hand signals and gestures and stuff to speak to each other without anybody else figuring out what we're saying.
Like a pitcher and a catcher?
I guess you can think of it that way. But we used this is just a basic one, just to say hi. But it was a special way to say hi between friends. And so I'm just gonna kind of show him a little hand gesture. I'm gonna teach him how to do it, or them how to do it, and just kind of say, now try that next time you see Rava. Just do that little wave, that little signal, and hopefully if she remembers it, maybe it might mean something to her.
And she won't kick my ass. But, well, fingers
if
crossed.
she does kick your ass, I'll be watching.
I'm sure it will be extremely funny. Yeah.
Your food comes out.
Oh fuck yes, burger!
It's actually a really good burger and steak. The meat is
Let's
like a New York strip and then some.
Let's go.
Yeah. Theta twists their mask to the side slightly to eat, and you can just barely see the scar tissue where their lips are visible.
The apple cider it's good, but it's not special. Anything, just some apple cider.
Look. Oh, finally, a good fucking burger.
Now this is a damn good steak.
Oh, we definitely have to. I definitely have to take Lucian here.
Yeah, sure, take him out. Now, don't mind me asking, you two together, or you just...
We're a thing.
You're a thing, okay, yeah, you can take him on a date then. I didn't want to presume anything.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Let's leave it at that then, it's a thing.
I don't know if either of us have ever been on a date even in our entire lives.
Ask him out. Come on.
I mean, how hard could it be? We already got over the hurdle of going to a dance together. That was basically a date.
Yeah, but I guess, he
was working while he was there. Can you believe that?
See, then that's just more reason to bring him here, I guess.
Yeah, and if he tries to do any goddamn work while we're at a date, I'll chop his goddamn fingers off.
Now, I've been through the last many years, actually. I've been through the trenches. I've seen stuff, I've done stuff. Stuff's happened to me that I'd rather not remember, but despite my demeanor most of the time being pretty callous and albeit rather just unforgiving, you seem like a nice fella, so I'll give you this bit of advice. You're older than me, so you probably figured this out, but it's always good to hear. Have a little fun with your life, or else it'll fly right past you.
Yeah. I wish somebody told one of the elves back home that. There are certainly a bunch of stuck-ups, those types.
Well, no offense, but yeah.
Oh.
Fuck elves.
Don't worry. Complete offense to those assholes. I'm surprised Desmond, despite the fact he got his ass booted out of the city, still seems to maintain all the same flaws. You'd think that they'd learn something from the distance, but really what it seems is that they've encapsulated the nostalgia of power. It's disgusting.
He's still a stuck-up prick.
Precisely. But it makes me even more annoyed that he goes around calling himself a king of anarchists. You know, personally, I'm not exactly unsympathetic to the idea of anarchism, but clearly they don't know what the hell they're talking about.
He's an anarchist.
Oh, yeah, shit, you should probably be in the know on that. Yes, Desmond informed us he's the king of the order below. You remember what the barkeeper was referring to before?
Yeah.
He's apparently the king of that group.
So you're telling me that Desmond, Exarch Desmond,
Yes.
who is acquaintances with Exarch Dworgen,
Yes.
is the king/ruler of a quote-unquote underground organization, the Order Below, who then caused the barkeep and his wife to protest the ruling family in support of the Order Below, which then Dworgen, who's associated with Desmond, executed them, even though it's ruled by Desmond.
Which is why we think it's really fucked up, and something terrible is going on.
Yeah, I can see why.
He's just another autocrat.
So, well, I guess that adds a bit more reason to kill Desmond, but then again, I still gotta inquire about how much I'm getting paid for this, because it's starting to be a lot of trouble.
True. Maybe I should inquire my paycheck as well. But at the end of the day, I'm doing this because, well, I'm hoping that through my allegiance to Reva, who I can only assume is on track to become a diviner, that eventually I could create my own order within the Church of Remembrance. Currently, we are, well, while we say that we are in worship of all faces, we effectively are a Church of Emir. I was hoping that we could open up the worship towards, well, my patron in particular. I know that you're not a man of faith, but I have debts to pay.
I can understand that. Debts can be a bitch sometimes. I know I myself still have a few debts to pay some people over in Regale.
I hope those assholes don't get a goddamn cent out of you.
It's not exactly money that I owe.
Oh, your soul? Years of your life?
No, but we'll get into that another time, Theta.
Who's going to kill them all?
Hey.
Kneel down.
I was gonna say, but yeah, at this point, it is very much about the money. Don't get me wrong, I'm getting paid, but I guess I'll be sticking around for a bit longer than I intended to, because I don't know what's wrong with her, but even if she doesn't want me to or doesn't directly ask for it, I'm gonna stick around to try and help out Reva, at least somewhat.
Well, she's a woman of actually 0 words, so she'll probably never tell you she's thankful, but I will say thank you in her stead.
Still wonder to this day if she's just mute or something happened, because all I remember from what we brought in, it was a long time ago when I was very young. I just remember the Primes and Exarchs, when they brought her in, being all secretive about who she was or where she came from. All I remember was this little baby all of a sudden was in the church, and growing up next to me.
Well, they certainly haven't told me anything more, but my initial suspicion was that she is effectively, or at least I thought, was effectively a tool for the diviners to flex power. They use her to contact with purity, they used her to connect the orbs, and she clearly has some sort of reservoir of clerical energies, the wings and whatnot. Something behind it all. I believe Saurus cares about her well-being at least a little bit, but I could never speak for the High Diviner. Having spoken to him, I can firmly say the man is clinically insane, most likely.
And I believe that's just another reason why I'll be sticking around. I wasn't there for her all those years ago, and she seems like a different person now. Seems kind of cold. Something's changed in her, and I wasn't there to help her along the way, so I'll try and make sure it doesn't get any worse, whatever it is. Not exactly sure what I'm even going to do about it.
I suppose if I could give you any insight on what Reva is like nowadays, I have spoken with her a little bit, but I initially thought that she was ignorant to her own usefulness as a rube of the diviners, but how do I put this? I told her directly that I thought that she was nothing but a tool to those above her. I am familiar with the feeling, I suppose, of a father figure trying to use you. But well, she didn't quite seem very receptive to the idea, and even it wasn't that she didn't believe me, it appeared more so that she just didn't care. And I really don't know how to handle somebody who doesn't care about their own freedom, their own expression that they're alive. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not sure if Reva is even alive.
At this point, and after what happened earlier, I ain't too sure about much either. All I know is I wasn't there for her 17 years ago. I will be now.
Well, you're an absurdly good man, Wolfsbane, and I do love your mercenary.
I would not call myself a good man. Now, Theta, I appreciate the concern, but do not call me that.
Oh, please, by my standards, I worship a dead god who wants to corrupt the world. You are somebody who wants to help their friend.
I may help my friend now, but I'm a man who's done things nobody should think about, nobody should see, nobody should do. My hands are dirtier than anybody could ever clean. So don't call me a good man, Theta.
And with that, I think is a good time to fade over
You're
to
a
someone.
5 out of a 10.
We should fade over to someone.
Cool.
So, the camera goes and it blacks out, it says, done things that no man should ever do or see. And where Wolfsbane was in the focus during the fade out, during the fade in, we see a dwarf with red hair, kneeled over a bed. Looks like he's praying. He has a cloth draped over his hands with a compass rose with an elongated southern arm on it. We would recognize this to be Dorgan. He looks to be praying and goes on, watches him mutter to himself for a good minute or two. And the door opens, and it's a knight, someone similar to the people that you fought on the road. Come with me. There's someone who needs to see you. And he picks up Dworgen. And he struggles at first, Dworgen does. But a secondary knight comes in and grabs his other arm
boy.
and drags him out of the room, and the door slams closed.
No!
Sorry.
I saved him once, I can't save him now. God damn it, curse me.
And I think that's where we call it a session.
What's gonna happen to my little war criminal?
I need him. I need him alive.
I need to assemble my team. Gonna have Dworgen, I'll have
Building a team.
Ervig.
So
It's gonna be like
this black dude
the
with an eye
Avengers,
patch
but lame.
comes up to you and he says, "I'm assembling a team."
Oh my god, it's Nick Fury from my favorite movie series, The Avengers. Oh my god, George, how are you?
It was Knights of the High Church, essentially.
No, fucking sluts. I'm burning a church down by the end of all of this.
All right. So, Reva's goals. I think you found out how to do the thing, and I think the preparations are just about done.
Dear God, the thing.
So, if you want, I can read off your first goal. Her first goal was to find out how to meet with Emir, the face above Levessens, to make preparations to see him and do his will. And that was a medium goal. And you're level 5, correct, Reva?
Working towards goals, am I right?
Okay, so level 5, that'd be 1,500 for that. I think you further work towards your second goal, so take another 250 for that. The one about becoming a diviner. And I think you worked towards the third one. It's like a private goal, but I don't see a future in like the next session or two where that becomes a goal that you complete.
Was it kill Desi Boy?
Perhaps. Alright, so that's 2,000 XP total.
Dear God, Desi Boy.
Desi Boy.
Theta, you didn't really work on the first one.
It's kind of hard.
I mean,
I guess
you already know where it is, so it's kind of a
know where
flawed
it
goal.
is. No, Find Void Hope said it was like, I go there now.
Right.
Like, it's... I guess that's technically the big overarching quest. I should probably change it anywho.
It literally is like the journey to is the quest, and then find is the... Yeah. Befriend Reva, or, you know, it was a private goal, but like, it's obvious.
I'm working towards it.
Okay.
Nobody knows.
Reva
No
did
one
not
knows.
hear. Sammy, you didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear anything.
I'm working on it. All of my Reva-related goals are always the fucking hardest. Meanwhile, Theta over here is a fucking friendly little Chad.
And then your third one,
How much EXP did I get for working towards goal 2?
you're level 5.
6. I'm level 6.
You would have gotten 300 for that, and then 1,500 because your third one's a medium goal. So that's 18 total.
Alright.
Rosetta.
Yeah, not much today.
Well, you did the first, or
I did the second
you
one.
definitely did the second one. You didn't really work on the third, but I think you worked towards the first one at least.
Yeah, probably.
You're level 6.
Yep.
Okay. So you also got 1,800 XP.
All together?
Yes. Well, Spain, are you level 5?
Yes, I am. Where did my math go? I am 1,550 XP away from level 6.
Oh, is this it?
All right. Good night, guys.
Bye-bye.
Hasta la vista.
I don't know how to do your third one.
Work on?
Yes.
Because I did work on getting information. Because like it's not my Because my goal isn't get the info to the contact. It's just get more info.
You definitely
Which I
learned a
did
lot,
get
yeah.
some more info.
The shorter the goals are, the easier they are to pigeonhole. Like, to
True.
figure out, like, if you did it or not. So, I'm just gonna say... I'm gonna call that an easy incomplete.
Yeah.
And you're 5th, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, first one was work towards, second one was medium complete, and then the third one was easy complete. So that's 1,500 plus 250 plus 750, so 35. Oh, no, 2,500.
Wait, so it's 1,500?
1,500, 250, and 750, so 2,500.
2,500, okay. So 12,450 plus 12,450.
And that will be the session.
14,950.